What's up? Oh, that was a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time, or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! That looks wicked, man. Bruh, you kidding me? 100,000. And here we go. Whoa! Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walked. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose.
You're gonna make epic entrances. Oh. Live like places, eh? Oh. Fudge. I just pop a flipping totem. Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, guys, happy Wednesday. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day today. Dude, I was like, what day is it today? Yo, Abra, congratulations on getting first, dude. Hope you having a good day. Hey, DJ, it's up there. Achillian, welcome on in. What's up, everybody? I forgot to load into my world. Uh-oh. What up, Diamond? What's up, Ara? Maddie, welcome on in. Compass, hope you have an amazing day today. How you doing there, Dan? What's up, Amanda? What's up, Pamrim? Quaz, hope you're doing well today. Ties, welcome on in. Nature Lover, welcome on in. Jacob, hope you're doing well. What's up, Alex? What's up, Goodman? What's up, Muffin? IDK, welcome on in. Pokemon Captain, what's up, Duck? Cruisin', Zach, Boris, hope you guys all having a great day. Let me load into my world real quick. We might lag, so hold. Hold. What's the, oh, hold on. Pausing. Hey, we didn't lag. Hey, well, would you look at that, dude? What up, Linkzzey? What's the raffle redeem for? Which one? I'm not sure if I'm aware of this raffle redeem. What up, Cams? Up there, Madex, welcome on in. Snow Tiger, hope you're having a great day today. What's up, Imperator? Welcome on in. What's up, Ties? What's up, Snicey? The Gapple Redemption. What does it say? What's the title of it? How you doing there, Ties? Hey, cheerio. Welcome on in. Cheerio, hope you're doing well. Sup. See the resource packs you use? You won't be able to see much, but I can show you. Oh, there you go. It's a guard raffle. Shouldn't be available right now there, Pepper. Guards are basically what we do at the end of every ascension. I think it's there for you guys to see it, but you can't click on it or do anything with it. Yeah. How do you get the heads? I get the heads through the Wandering Trader when he spawns in. Yeah, my resource packs, though, you won't really be able to see much. But if that, I don't even know if you can see that over there on TikTok. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, B-Reels. Welcome on in. Hey, Twilight, hope you're having a great day. I redid somebody's new Hall of Fame plot. Duck-Willing Platypus the Third. What's up there, Route? Hope you're having a great day. Uno's, welcome on in. What's up, Peter? Did you finish the Warden farm decoration? Did you see the video that came out today there, Mano? Yo, Dylan, thank you so much for the heart and the hype arrow. Welcome on in, dude. Hope you're having a good day. Underlord King, welcome on in. Fantasia, hope you're having a great day. Yeah, the Cyan Wool one. Yeah. If you watch that, that will be a complete catch-up of what we got to do today. We got to do more redstone. There he is. I wasn't able to find you in the Discord because I guess you're not in there. But there you go there, Duck. Done. Hey, Two Stones, welcome on in. What's up? Have you seen the new video of the baby mobs? Yes, I have, dude. I'm freaking excited. We're gonna get new baby chickens. I think baby pigs, maybe baby cows. I gotta watch like a full video. I haven't been able to do that since I was working all morning, but oh my god. New rabbits. Yeah, this looks sick. Pretty good. What else? New cats, new wolves, like just new baby variants, man. It's about time. Are you going to add a stand? Stands to the Coliseum? No, there's gonna be nowhere for people to sit. No. Come from your video. How does that light work in the Warden arena? It's quite complicated. I explained it at the very end of the video that you probably watched today, but I explained it more in depth from the video that came out yesterday there, Carl. But I'm heading over there today. Let's see how broken it is because I need to set up an off and on switch. There's some cool mechanics that we might explore today to do with like some interesting wireless redstone. See how difficult it is to figure out. Do you have any tips on a new Forever World? Build with a story in mind. How you doing there, Minnie? What's up? Bluetooth, huh? Yeah, without the blue. I don't know how complex it is, but you know, we'll figure it out. Or maybe we won't. What's the story of my world? Oh my gosh, my world has so many stories. And this is like a multiverse with an immense amount of lore. If you're ever curious on the lore of my world, you can check out my YouTube channel. Because it's a lot. Red tooth? No. You guys will see. It's hard to explain. How you doing there, IDK? The Warden story. Have you ever played Skyrim? What's up, Hunter? Welcome on in. This may upset people, but I'm not looking forward to the baby mobs. Only because they aren't optional. Well, just let them grow up. Of course it's optional. You don't have to have baby mobs kicking around your world forever. Just force feed them food and then grow them up. No? Oh man, you never played Skyrim? So basically the Warden is a exiled king who lives underground who becomes very malice and jealous of people who get to live above ground. Oh, right. I haven't set up the TikTok affinity. Yeah, I'll do that. So he's not only guarding something, but he's also incredibly jealous of the people who get to live above ground. I'm gonna have a whole video explaining and like this whole thing all together. But we're giving the warden a story. It's a little bit difficult when you don't know what the Falmer is in Skyrim and stuff. All right, how busted is the light? Not busted today. Look at that. I was fully expecting this thing to be all sorts of scuff. Yeah, well, the inspiration is from Skyrim. It's Falmor and the Dwemer. So I'll explain the story in the movie when it comes out. Pretty cool though. Gonna be setting up some sort of on and off switch for this thing today. Why do you want the on and off switch? Because unloading and reloading the chunks is going to break the lights. So I'll have to turn off the lights when I leave and then turn them on when I come back. So yeah, what day is it today? Day 17 of the build? Hey, Persephone, welcome on in. How do you do the lights? Very complex there, Cade. Watch my last 2 videos that came out on my TikTok. Because this thing is really difficult to do. I worked on this thing for 6 hours yesterday trying to get it to work. And it's not even fully done. I still have to set up an on and off switch. Which I'm probably going to teach you guys something cool today. We'll see if I can figure it out. Hey, Aubrey. How you doing? I know I could just stare at this all day. Artist, hope you're having a great day today. Tom, welcome on in. Mesmerizing. Yeah, enjoy. It should be able to explain it in a little bit better detail than I could tell you there, Cade. Hey, what up, Bonnie? Welcome on in. All right, do I got plenty of redstone stuff? I think I do. This is a comparator, repeater. Okay. I think I should have enough stuff to do what we want to do today. Okay, let me go grab a couple weird niche items. Hey, Natalie. Welcome on in. Appreciate the heart. It looks like a disc. Yeah, it looks really cool. It's not done yet. I'm going to be bringing out some other elements of that light. We're going to be making it look like the warden's chest, basically, when I'm done with it. It's going to look like a monster or something. You guys will see. Off to the storage. Yep. Gotta make our way to the storage room. The Going Merry. Yep. You watch One Piece? Conrad, welcome on in. You finally found Silence Armor Trim. Nice, Bray. How many ancient cities do you have to go through? Do you have any tropical fish collections in my world? I've got a lot of tropical fish in my world, just kind of sparsely. I have the Thousand Sunny as well, yes. It's in front of one of my other builds. So there's redstone lights up there connecting with the repeaters. Yeah. Lots of repeaters, observers, copper lights. Lots of redstone. Hey, Jugs, welcome on in. Badger, welcome on in. Disarno, welcome on in. Gizmos and gadgets of plenty, exactly. So for today, we might be able to pull something off. Let me see if it actually works. We're gonna need lodestones. I know, weird. And we're also gonna need compasses. Also weird. How do I get the player heads? I buy them through the Wandering Trader. part of like the Wandering Trader's loot pool. What did I come over here for? I lost my train of thought. This guy. Oh, pumpkins. Let me grab some more pumpkins. Hey, stranger. Welcome on in, dude. Do you believe? You think today's gonna be the day? You think we're gonna get another episode or what? What player heads can you get? Anything that you can find on the Minecraft.head site, basically. They all give you like codes and then you can just make your own data packs and stuff. A little bit of a spoiler, we're working on a way to potentially make it so you guys can get really cool data packs in your world that also provide you guys with micro blocks. So just hang tight. If you guys aren't part of my my bulletin board, join the bulletin board, because when this thing drops, you're gonna want to be a part of it. You guys will be able to just download the data packs and have like Super Mario stuff in your world. Yeah, well, yeah, there's a lot of moving parts, but it is a work in progress. Hey, Kasari. What's up, Calvin? Just joined? Yeah, so I'm hoping that this thing will be a thing by the end of the month, but kind of out of my control. It's somebody else is doing it, and then I'm just gonna help promote it. And then you guys will be able to download it and add the cool microblocks to your world. So like, for instance, if you guys want to have like these sort of blocks in your world, like Dr. Mario, we're making that happen without you guys having to figure out how to do all this stuff. Hey, Mike, welcome on in. Purple, welcome on in. Okay, so I got these things. What was I gonna grab? I think for the most part, I've got a lot of the stuff. Oh, I need to grab the shears so I can get all those pumpkins. Hey, what up, Metalhead? How you doing? It will be data packs that you guys can download. You guys will be able to download data packs. They'll probably be categorized and organized into different types of data packs that you guys can have in your hardcore worlds or any world.
Almost a year. Time flies with this awesome group.
Does this work? Yo, Ty, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 11 months. Appreciate you. Does it work if I've already sheared all this? Or do I have to, when I put down a copper golem, do I have to shear it when it's, well, it's on there? Does it work on consoles? So console's very different though, unfortunately. It will only be for Java. I don't know how to do it on console. It's hard to know what you want when it's a massive project. Well, I'm also going to be doing something I've never done before, so I have no experience in this. But again, then again, I didn't have any experience doing what I was doing yesterday either. It should work. Yeah, I'm just going to grab a stack of pumpkins too, just in case. Only Java. Yeah, well, maybe in the future we'll be able to figure it out for Bedrock, but it's a lot more convoluted. Hey, Athena. What's up, River Tess? Hey, Matter. What's up, Brawny? What's up? Can't continue playing Minecraft for so long. Everything seems dull when I play, even after 5 months. Use your imagination there, witch. Bring things to life. Build stranger things in your world or whatever you're into. Yo, Alex, thank you for the heart and the hype arrow. Appreciate it. Thank you. I still don't get how people can play Bedrock. Hey man, I played Bedrock for 6 years. Don't be knocking that stuff. If it wasn't for Bedrock, I wouldn't be here. Heck, half of us wouldn't be here. I bet you any money, like 60%, 70% of people probably all started on Bedrock and then moved to Java. Hey, Pathfinder, how you doing? Am I making a pumpkin farm? No, I've already got a pumpkin farm. What do you recommend to a beginner like me who wants to play hardcore? It seems kind of overwhelming because one mistake and it costs you a world. Well, just don't take those mistakes lightly. There, little water. Wear your chest plate. Do everything that you possibly can to make it more difficult for you to die. Get beacons in your world. Wear your chest plate. Stuff like that, you know? And before Bedrock was a twinkle in Jeff's eye? Okay, dude. Do you understand Redstone or watch tutorials? Dude, I have a lot of people in the community who help me out with Redstone. It's actually quite nice. Like today, we're gonna be trying to do something that my friend sent me. And I'm not 100% sure how it works. But if we could get it to work, that'd be cool. Just started your first hardcore world today? Hey man, have fun. Just coffee. Just coffee. How do you get those player heads? Wandering traders. All right, so there's a cool thing about copper golems. Oh, that was a lag spike and a half. Jeez Louise. Okay. Lights off busted, so maybe we don't have to turn it off, dude. What up, Owen? Appreciate the heart. How did you do the circle light effect? Watch my last 2 videos. I'll teach you. The same question has been asked 6 times. Oh, how do I get the micro blocks? Yeah, well, it's a very niche thing to a lot of people. They don't understand. No, just sugar. All right, so we got this. All right, let me try to figure out what we're doing here. So if we have a compass and we connect that compass, right? I don't know how many compasses we're gonna need here. And this copper golem. Wait, can I use this? Okay, this copper golem hanging out. We'll give him one of these compasses. See how this compass isn't broken? Once he goes in, okay. They just gave up. He's like, nah. All right, you see how his he's holding a compass now, and that compass is not broken, right? Well, if I break this lodestone, it breaks his compass. Breaks my compass too. So it doesn't know what to do with the compass now. But if I place down the lodestone, I don't know if this is always like this. Oh, it's still busted. I don't understand this. Is that to be a named lodestone or something? Whoops. Is your compass still busted, dude? Anyways, it's supposed to like, I don't know how it works, obviously, but it's supposed to like fix the compass again. So like what you do is, or what you're supposed to do is break the lodestone. Maybe it was the fact that it's stacked or something. I don't know. Or is it because I got to click on it or something? Also, why did you move so far away from your chest? Get back there. You gotta re-click it. Yeah, there's some way to bind it. There's a way to like bind it and then unbind it. All right, so you see how he's got like the compass, right? So what happens if I break this lodestone now? Nope, still busted. His is still busted too. Okay, I don't quite understand this. I don't quite understand how this wireless redstone stuff works. But it's something to do with compasses and lodestones. I know that for a fact. What are we doing today? We have to set up a light switch up here today. I need like a proper way of turning this thing on and off. Hey, Bernie. Probably gonna require a lot of redstone, but you know, I would love to have like a lever right here. If I can have like a little lever right here, connect it on up. So we walk in here, you know, we flick a lever. Boop. Whole thing's done. Does the lodestone have to be replaced at the coordinate? I don't know. I've got to do a little bit more research on this stuff. It's pretty new tech, but it's supposed to be like a wireless redstone with like lodestones where you can like bind the lodestone to the compass. The copper golem will hold the compass and then you unbind it basically. So you can like basically power redstone from afar. All right, this is the monstrosity of everything I was working on yesterday. Today we got to set up a switch. So, man, you guys are so into my texture packs, dude. What's up with this? You're not gonna see anything with my resource packs. There you go. Take a screenshot of it if you want. I don't care. Sounds made up. Yeah, it's pretty new, like I said. Time to not mess it up. How did you make the spinning pattern on the ceiling? I'm up in the guts right now there, Paprika. I can't really explain it, I'll be honest with you. All right. Like, it's very complicated, dude. It's like, this is redstone. All right, let me pop open one of these. Okay, so we need to do something here. Okay. All right, first things first, I want to connect the redstone up here. So I'm gonna have to lead it up into my lever over here. So let me see if I can just move this guy right over here, and then we can do this. Okay. Line it right up here. Okay. See how this turns out. Should probably have grabbed some torches for you guys. Hold on. New update? What do you mean? Are you talking about the snapshot that came out today? Is this thing? Oh yeah, this is the thing. It's the thing, dude. I'm just connecting an on and off switch to it right now. Okay. There we go. Hey, welcome in there, Aaron. Thanks, man. Yeah, I saw that the update today too with the baby mobs. I was not anticipating that, like, at all. I'm here for it though. I think that's pretty freaking awesome. It's about time. Hey, Savannah. I can't really show you guys how it works. Like, you have to watch my video that came out today and yesterday, because it actually explains how it all works in better detail that I could show you guys here. It's quite complicated. I had to make maps. I had to do item frames. I had to do a lot of redstone. But that redstone's also not done yet, so... The item frames are not moving. It's the light above it that's moving. Link size update? All right, dude, I didn't deserve that. What's up, Zopa? All right, so we're gonna connect up this light right here. Does that line up right there? Yeah. It took me about 7 days to mine this thing out completely. It's not done, not fully done yet. All right. So yeah, and now we just gotta bring this thing up and over. I'm creating an on and off switch for my light that I built yesterday. Hey, Nate. It is a hardcore world, yeah. I got a lot of materials from this there, Chris. Yeah, it's gonna be great for building like mountains and such, dude. All right, let me see what Y level I gotta get up into. All these boxes are just completely filled up with stone and stuff. Just jam-packed. I got lots of ores. I brought a lot of it home too. Hey, what up, Mateo? I switched over to Java. It's been amazing. So much more smooth. Oh, good. So much more smooth. Still getting used to the mouse. Sweet. Glad to hear you're enjoying it so far, Melly. All right. All right, so we go through here. What Y level is this? 52. Okay. Probably don't need to get this close to the wall, but we'll see what happens. Could be a cave that shows up. Oh, there you have it. There's our freaking, that's exactly where we needed to go. Perfect. Dig a little bit of a hole in here now. Hey, Jim. Is there a way to download some of the performance mods I have? Yes, they could all be found on Modrinth. Every last one of them. Hey, essentially. Okay, remove this guy. What's this even for? It's for my light. Gotta turn this thing on and off. I gotta make a switch. Otherwise, it's gonna break all the time and it's gonna be annoying. You didn't miss anything. Just me struggling with trying to get up here. Okay. My light? What's up, Rain? How do you find the best place for what? I don't. They're 313. I'm a Canadian, so I don't get anything. Hey, Codester. Where'd I put my redstone box? Huh? You guys hit the like goal. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Lion. Wait, what the hell? What happened to my redstone box? Did it despawn? Oh, it's right here. The heck? Who did that? Hey, William. How do you keep track? How do you keep track of the stats? It's done in Java. The stats, keep track of all your Java stuff. Okay, so we're gonna be making a cheeky torch tower all the way up. Dude, I never put stuff over there. Could we ever play Bedrock? You could play Bedrock, yeah. What do you mean? Where did you get the custom neon sign from? I have no clue. I just Googled custom neon sign and just went with it. I got that sign like many years ago. All right, so this is the lever right here, huh? Can I do this? Man. Making it real tough. Maybe this. Is that not in the right spot? Oh, it's not. Nope. Where the heck did I put that? Oh, I put it right here. There it is. Torch towering it up. Here we go, dude. Hey, Savage. How you doing today? What do you prefer for beginners? You play keyboard or mouse or controller? Whatever you have available to you. I didn't have a keyboard and mouse or a computer when I first started playing Minecraft. I just kind of made do on my PlayStation. How do you beat the Warden? With a spear? In here? That's how I've been doing it. Well, I'm doing pretty good. They're unhacked. How you doing, man? Am I into The Legend of Zelda? Yes, I grew up on it, Ronnie. What do you build? All kinds of stuff. I'm not like a one-dimensional builder. I am a all-around builder. Do I play Legend of Zelda? No, not currently. Uh-oh. Oops. I'm just making a switch right now. What's in my end dimension? I have videos on TikTok if you want to check those out. 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14. What am I building right now? I'm just doing redstone. What up, CL? How you doing today? Doing very complex redstone, dude. Y'all wouldn't get it. Sure wouldn't. Hey, ominous. All right. This is where things get a little bit more tricky, dude. Happened to the Warden build? I'm still in the Warden build. Okay, let me give myself a little bit of space to work with here. How you doing there, Miki? Yeah, if you saw the video that came out today, I'm just up in the up in that light that I was showing today. You're gonna make this so people can buy it, like a world download? No. But if you ever want to get any of my schematics, you can do that over here on the purple side using your channel points and stuff. I'm gonna be working on getting a bunch more schematics for you guys, like cool dragons and stuff. All right, so we have this little connection here. We don't want to connect this thing up right now. Can't find an ocean monument. Do you have wings or nah? Come on, let me through here. Too tall. That's awesome. Thanks, man. I'm trying to set up a on and off switch for it right now. I hope it's not that hard. So I think we're almost done here. I'm gonna need a little bit of this magic. And we should be golden here now. So we're just gonna turn this guy off real fast. That's gonna turn off our redstone that we just set up, I hope. How did you get such a big area? I dug it out for 7 whole days. Lots of hours of digging. Yep, that turns off this. Perfect. Yo, thank you for the heart. Appreciate it. What's up, Brad? How you doing? Okay, this is where things are gonna get a little bit tricky. Okay, so we got this redstone dust. So what we're gonna be doing is setting up some sort of system to detect. Man, you're so annoying. I don't even remember 2022, dude. No, I don't TNT dupe. It's just one of my rules. I just don't do it. It changes the way that the game is played. Like a lot. Okay. I don't know if I'm doing this correctly. Huh? Oh, that can't be good. Wait, how did that pop off? Oh, I think it's got to be above. Okay. Freaking light system's ruined. How does TNT change the game? So whenever you're trying to build yourself, like let's say, for example, you want to build yourself a tree farm. And you build a tree farm, but let's say you duplicate TNT. You don't have to worry about how efficient your TNT is. You just spam it. When you have to do like perfect timings for your redstone to make sure that you're getting the most amount of efficiency out of each TNT that you dispense, it is absolutely imperative that you make sure that, you know, every single piece of TNT that you do craft goes a long way. So there's a lot of timings. Farms are a lot more difficult to build when you're not TNT duping. Giant perimeters are a lot more difficult to like even do because I mean like obvious reasons, right? A lot less people would be doing perimeters if there's no such thing as TNT duping. Not everybody could just sit there and like dig for months on end, right? That's what I did. Hey, Natty. All right, so there's that. This doesn't go here. No, this whole thing has to go over. Do you have any mods? I do. I use mods. Yeah, I got mods. Okay, there it is. So this guy's going that way. Kind of hard to tell which way the other one's going, but I think it's going like this too. But this one is going to be on a 1, 2. And then it's going to have dust. And then I think we're done. Potentially. Which mods? I use a lot of performance mods because I have a pretty intense game. Sodium and stuff like that. Very, very good mods. I have an armor stand mod that also allows you guys to be a part of the world. That one's a really fun one. Gamma. I'm using Gamma right now so you guys can actually see what I'm doing in here. I use flashback so I can record my episodes. This is like a really cool light that I showcased in today's video. Want to check that out? Super cool light. 2, one. This guy goes there. This guy's gonna be not facing that way. Rip. Hey, Hectonic, how you doing? Pop that guy like that. Pop that guy like that. We're trying to come up with a double pulse extender thing. This one is at 3 ticks. This one is at 1. Okay. Deep in the redstone, dude. I couldn't find out how the heck that lodestone stayed connected there, Timmy. 1 tick. 2 tick. Okay.
I appreciate the shorts on YouTube about things YouTube has been showing me.
Hey, you're welcome there, Dias. Glad I can help. Yeah, that video that you sent me, like your little tutorial or whatever. Wasn't able to figure out exactly how the lodestone stays connected to the compass when you break the lodestone. Very odd. Okay, this might be ready to go. So, yeah. What I'm gonna do is I would love to just power this. Oh, I can turn off the flippin' light. I need to turn off the redstone somehow. I should be able to do this. If it all works. First try. Does that turn everything off? Yeah, as you can tell, it's super incredibly scuffed. Y'all see that? Ooh, redstone did. Okay. There's light bleeding in from here, so I gotta block that off. Huh. Fingers crossed. Do I flick it? Or do I turn it on? If it's a barrel or shulker, it does not need... Oh, does not take updates for the lodestone state to be live. Ah, okay. I'm going to look more into it there, Timmy, because I feel like I got to do a little bit more research. This thing's... it's incredibly cool. I was trying to show it off today. I just wasn't able to figure it out. I think I might have to flick it. If I turned it on... Yeah, I think I flick it. What's up? Putting in my redstone application into a Mumbo's Emporium today, dude. Oh. Okay, everything I just said in the last 10 seconds, I take it all back. Maybe it's that. Yep. Okay, so after today, I'm going to be putting in my my redstone application into Mumbo's Emporium. Yeah, that's the one. Don't turn off. Don't you dare turn off. Hey, we're Gucci, dude. Look how freaking fast that was. We did redstone in less than an hour? Whoa. Oh my god, did they actually like fix the bugs though there, Krim? Because I was having a crazy bug with Happy Gas and saddles. So is this supposed to be like a shining record? It's supposed to be this. Hold. Uh-oh. This. That. This. That. That's what it's supposed to be. Who wore it better, dude? I mean, obviously we are we're we're confined to like what's possible in Minecraft. That's the fastest it can go. Honestly, with the copper bulbs, unfortunately, because light levels are really important here. Pretty cool, huh? Reset my gamma? No, my gamma's good. A bazillion maps, a bazillion item frames, a bazillion of everything to make this thing happen. Wrong direction. You're the wrong direction. I don't know. I hope you're quite chuffed to bits. It was actually quite simple, really. It was actually quite simple. I'm very chuffed to bits. My last two videos that came out will actually fully explain how this thing works. I had to make a flippin' map art. I had to get I have to use copper bulbs because I give off a light level of like a fully oxidized copper bulb gives off a light level of 7. So I think right now we're giving off a light level of like 8. I don't know which light level I'm using, but I'm using one of the copper bulbs. It's basically works like this there, Timmy. It's this redstone in a circle. So what I'm doing is I'm activating that lever to activate this. Those lights are then going around in a circle, lighting up the map art that is on item frames. Or, yeah, underneath. So it actually lets the light bleed through. It's just this redstone in a circle. I can't make it move faster because, okay, let me show you guys actually what happens. So this is the speed that we're at right now, 3. So like, let's say we went with 1 tick. Let me show you guys something. Let me learn you something. Right? Man, would you hey, get out of here. See what happens? Get out of here. Hold on. It won't be able to turn the lamps back off, basically. Because it'll be moving too fast. And I have to use copper lamps because the copper lamps is what's giving me the light source that's very specific to this. If I was using redstone lamps, that would give off a light level of 15. And I don't want to get I don't want a light level of 15. But you see how it turns on, but it doesn't turn off. That's not what we want. It basically breaks the system. So this is as fast as we could possibly go with the redstone lamps. To make it like as simple as possible, I'm sure we can over-engineer it, spend like another 3 days here, put a lot more redstone up in there, and be like, boom, done. But I don't want to do that. I'm actually quite happy with the way it is. I think it's perfect. You said that you had a bug with the happy gas. What was wrong with it? Not a bug right now. It's just with fresh animations. The saddle would like disconnect, weirdly enough. Hey, Crafty Cat. Like a resource pack. So if I turn that off now, it should turn off right now. Boom. And then I turn it back on. It does a double pulse up there. Boom. Cool. And then I turn it off again. Boom. We have to do that, unfortunately, because like once I unload the chunks, this thing's gonna break. Why did you barely have anything in my inventory? Why do I barely have anything in my inventory? Because I'm not building right now. Okay, I'm thinking we'll do tile deep slates. Deep slates? Multiples, I guess. I think we're gonna do tile deep slate around here. Get rid of that that ugly bit right there. What do you think about Clockcraft? I've never watched it. To my knowledge, it's Bedrock. Yo, what's up, Alicea? One day closer to your birthday. Thank you.
Pride cute love sign.
Yo, appreciate you. Thank you so much for the support there, Alicea. Thank you for the tier 3 for 20 months. Appreciate you. Yeah, it's a mod called Zoomify, where it lets you like zoom in really good in Minecraft. What is it? A weekend-long celebration? Whether you like it or not. Did we do? I think we should do that. That looks pretty good. Well, he is reading the TikTok. Yeah, I try. I'm just gonna be building around my light right now. Make it look all like a little bit more fancy and stuff. We'll actually put like proper like bones and stuff around it later. I could probably turn it on. Today I want to be building the lower side of this thing too. Recommendations for farms. Iron Farm is the most important farm of all. And then villagers, gunpowder, sugarcane. The huge. And when you're talking about very specific designs, I have no idea. Sand farm, yeah, you can make a sand farm. You watch my tutorial on how to do that. Oh my god, I'm one day closer to my birthday too. Oh my gosh, dude, that's crazy there, Amanda. XP farms. Early game, I would just probably do an armadillo farm and then an enderman farm. And then I would work my way over to a guardian farm and a wither skeleton farm. That's like early, mid to late game. They all require different amounts of resources and different amounts of like stuff, so. Enderman farm, you could probably crank that out in like 20 minutes if you know what you're doing. Armadillo or All farm, it really depends on whether you have the resources to do it. 3 days till your birthday? Nice. Well, yeah, I would still think you would have items in your inventory for crafting. No, I normally just keep this set up there, Turtle. I'm pretty meticulous on how my my inventory is set up, so. Can't crank out any farm in 20 minutes. Sure you could once you've understand it. Wait, what? An armadillo farm? Yeah. I don't really know how to explain it, but basically it's using a bunch of potion magic, basically. talent. Thank you for the heart. Appreciate it. How do you find inspiration? Video games, movies, shows, all over. Hey, Link, I think you should add music from a music disc somehow, since the ceiling looks like a music disc. It's not gonna look like a music disc when I'm done. There, Yanni. I plan to build like kind of like a warden's chest. It's gonna look like a monster. I'm gonna be putting like blinking eyes in here and stuff. Hey, Hoff. You'll see. I'm gonna bring the skulk to life. It's gonna be like eyeballs looking around and stuff. It's gonna be really cool. How's my day going? It's going pretty good. I never realized how much builders probably love the happy gas. Oh, for me, I absolutely love the happy gas. Maybe not all builders, but a lot of my builds are very big. So I make a lot of use out of the happy gas. If I was building like a small house, this guy would be useless. There we go. Less ugly. First thing I did when I did in my forest was grab the nether wart so I could make a potion of infesting with the armadillo. Greetings from Poland. Hey, welcome on in from Canada. Yeah, getting rid of that. That looks so much better. So much better, dude. I also got rid of a lot of that light pollution up there too. Hey, Destiny. Link, I'm planning hardcore, and I'm very lucky with this seed. Yeah, what's so cool about it? Watch my last two videos. They're Donnie, if you haven't caught up yet. But it explains it pretty well. What the, right? How you doing there, Destiny? Greetings from Austria. You're from Austria. Cool. Yeah, it looks better when you get rid of all that light pollution. Actually, speaking of which, let's get rid of all the light pollution in the ceiling. Why not? Where'd my happy gas go? Oh. Thanks, Ominous. How you doing there, Ninian? Do I watch hockey? I do not, no. That's so nonchalant. No, I'm pretty chalant. I don't have a shulker farm, nah. Do beacons go through tinted glass? Any knowers out there? They should, but do they? They do not. Well, Mia says no, but Abra says yes. Jugs doesn't know. No, no. Stops the effect as well. Lame. Yeah. All right, well, we'll use slabs then, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. You would think that they would let light go through, but apparently not, so. We'll use slabs. Best brightness in your opinion? In terms of what? Like gamma? How are they floating in one place? This is called a happy gas. Yeah. I don't know if that's working. It is! Ayo! Nah, I just call him Linkzzey because he helps me with my builds. I use this guy quite a bit. Lose any more totems? No. I haven't come out with that video yet, though. Wait, why is there light here? I don't understand. Is that like light coming from there? Barely? That's crazy. That's quite a ways. Oh, thanks. I'm not done it yet. Obviously, I got lots of stuff to do. Yeah, I think that was the torch, but I was like way down there, huh? When are you going to fight the Warden? Everything's set up. I just have to set up a better system to do it. I've been fighting the Warden. You just haven't been here for it. Give him a name tag? Man, but my levels. I haven't used a totem in over 3.5 years. There, dragon. And still going. That's an ongoing thing. I watched some of this first hardcore. I can't believe it's all came from this. Oh, you talking about like my origins? Appreciate it. That guy's holding a bone. We can't be having him in the ceiling. Yeah, I heard about that. They're Viking. Can you no longer use bone meal on sugarcane? You can only on bedrock. This game looks, the game looks like it's running so smooth. I sure hope so. Appreciate it. I try to crank all my settings so you guys have a good, like, viewing experience. I actually am going to be keeping bats in here, I'm thinking. It would be really cool. Not really. No, I had one to like one leg spike, but I wouldn't blame that on the maps. That just kind of happens to my game every now and again. I don't really know exactly what I'm running over here for stuff. I know I have a 4090 and I know I have a Ryzen 9 and that's about it. Other than that, I had somebody else build this computer. They're called Happy Gas. They're green. I'm just blocking all the light from my ceiling over here, trying to get rid of some of the light pollution, and then we're gonna be building the lower half of this today. Honestly, I was expecting the on and off switch to the light to be a lot longer of a process, but nope. It actually went extremely smooth. We got that done in like half an hour, not even. Feels good, man. Looking forward to that video. Yeah, I'm probably gonna edit it tonight. Yeah, but I also spread out my world quite a bit there, Agent. Instead of building everything in one spot, I tend to like spread it out quite a bit. I definitely don't have like all of my stuff in one spot. Otherwise, that'd be kind of scuffed. I would definitely be lagging if that was the case. Uh-oh. That's a creeper. Haha. Too quick. Ceiling looks sick. Yeah, wait till you see the light. I'm gonna get rid of all the light pollution up in here, and I think the light will look even better. How do you get a happy gas? You can get a happy gas multiple ways. You just have to get your hands on a dried gas. You can craft them. You can find them in Soul Sand Valleys. You can barter for them. There's lots of different ways you could do it. How you doing there, gamer? What's up, dude? You went grocery shopping while you started working on it, and I came back. You're already done. Yeah, it was very smooth, super straightforward. You have 2,000 days. Use cheats to rev 3 times on Iron Diamond. What is rev 3 times? What does that mean? You use cheats to rev 3 times? Oh, revive 3 times. The thing my philosophy when it comes to cheating is cheaters hide stuff. So if you hide it and you don't tell people about it, then you're cheating. Do whatever you want. It's your world. Whatever you want to do it. I'm not going to be like a gatekeeper and tell you how you should play your world, right? But just don't, like, when somebody asks you, hey, what happened? Did you ever like die in this world? Be like, yeah, I died 3 times. Just be honest. Be transparent. What are you building now? I'm not done the ceiling yet, but there's a lot of work to be done up here. Obviously, I'm not just gonna have like my ceiling look like this. I'm gonna be working on the bottom today, though. Link, I think your edits on your videos are amazing. Crazy. You have done all this yourself every day. Real dedication. Oh, appreciate that there, Compass. Wait till my next movie comes out. I think it's going to be an absolute, like, I think it's going to be a masterpiece. I think it's going to be my best video ever. Like, period. I'm putting a lot of work into it. I edit it every single night. It's not gonna it's not gonna be like a Mog Swamp masterpiece by any means. That's not really me. Like, I'm not like a super technical editor, but I think the flow is perfect. I think the commentary is perfect. So that's pretty much what I mean by that. Do you just have everything recording in the background? No, I have a mod. It's called Flashback, so I can record certain bits and pieces. Or I just hide my webcam and I can record like this, basically. I don't hide my webcam over there, but over on my side, I can hide my webcam. So I can record snippets of like me placing blocks or whatever. And then later on, I'll do commentary over top of it. Well, we're gonna do. I'm gonna be doing movies on all these big mega builds from here on out. They're gonna be less often, but better structured. What's the actual day count? It should be in the title, but it's. I mean, it's pretty close to the title. Did you just block that beacon? Bro, that's the beacon that's been broken there, Amanda. I covered that stuff a long time ago. Bro. This one. It's because it's underneath the pathway. It's borked right there. It's underneath that Foley. So I gotta move it. It's the one where I kept complaining about not having haste in that spot or jump boost or anything like that. Yeah, the light turned out fantastic. Yeah, I'm gonna look at it now that we have less light pollution. What is this? Oh, that's just diorite. Okay. All right, this should look better now. Better now that we cleaned everything up. Yeah. We don't have like so much light going on the ceiling. So it just kind of puts a little bit more emphasis on the light, huh? Later on, we'll decorate it. We'll make it look freaking really, really cool. We're going to make the whole room like a lot more darker. There's so much light pollution in here. So imagine like the entire room is just dark with like these really cool effects everywhere with like blinking eyes and stuff. This is the Warden fighting area. Yeah. Have you decided if you're going to do a perimeter? A premiere? No, probably not because of the time zones. Unfortunately, makes it very difficult. Like I still have to put out my video on Saturday. I still want to put it out at like 7, you know? Because I need to, I would like it to perform well, so. I never thought I'd ever build something like this either, Duck, so don't ever doubt yourself. I literally just plugged the top up with the redstone, but watch my last 2 TikTok videos, all the redstone's there. Thank you for the rose. Is your name Fee? Appreciate it. I had a feeling that these guys wouldn't be able to find out where this thing goes. There it is. All right. I'm gonna go grab some stuff. I think I'm gonna go convert a bunch of mud. How do you not get bored? I'm always doing new stuff in this world there, Claire. I find this game to be very, very exciting. I've never done this ever before in Minecraft, so this is like, this was a whole new challenge. Go grab some stuff, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab myself a bunch of mud. We'll start figuring out the floor. We're gonna start figuring out the bottom parts of the pillars. And we're gonna work our way down, basically. You would die on accident? Yeah, you definitely be safe, dude. Tutorial on the ceiling? I did a tutorial. Like my last 2 videos are all about how this thing works. And then you just gotta piece it together. Hey Alpha, welcome on in. Link, you like Zelda? What gave it away? You just watched episode 1 and 2. Do you have the same build to this day? Yeah. Are you talking about the dojo? Where did the Iron Golem name? I put him down below. He's attached to a fence post with a lead. Hey, Isaiah. What up? Thank you. Appreciate that. Is your name Pipes or Pips? That's Skater Guy. Welcome in, man. You build all that in my live streams every single day. Yeah. Creeper blew up. LP, welcome on in. It is Pipes. Okay, cool. Well, welcome on in. This does look really cool. I've seen your videos on my FYP a lot. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'm able to help inspire you and stuff like that there, Fee. Try to get as many people to play more Minecraft as I possibly can. Trying to just spread the love, you know? You're currently eating buttered noodles with sage. Interesting. Yeah, so like, dude, this is my very first build ever, Kyle. It's still here. I'm pretty sure, I don't know, I can't remember which episode I built my base in, but it might have been like anywhere from 1 to 5. This is supposed to be me being like showcasing my base, because I was like this, and I turned around and was like, boom. Because I thought this was massive. It's obviously gone through a major facelift over the years, but still, I thought it was such a massive build. This build's still there too. What the heck emote do you got next, or badge do you got next to your name? Who's Diana? Wait, why does that look like a why does that look like a Vault Hunters Diana? They're Io? Why does that look like a Vault Hunter? Is that from Fallout? Bruh, 41? That's gonna be crushed before the bank even gets paid out. Wait, what? Really? That totally looks like she's wearing a Vault Hunter suit. Or a Vault Dweller. I don't know why I can say Hunter. What's your favorite build in this world? My storage room. I love building storage rooms. Main storage rooms. All right, how much TNT do I have in here again? Freaking 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh yeah, we got lots. Can I make your storage room? Man, I wish I had time. Be a build for hire. How cool would that be? Okay. I was like, how do I turn this thing on again? Hold on. I beefed it. I need to put the dirt in here. Jag used your storage room tutorial to build his storage room for you. Oh, I love that. I saw your Minecraft ride. It's crazy. Hey, welcome on in. Glad you enjoy it. What is this contraption? What isn't this contraption? This thing is a lot, to say the least. I could basically farm every single wood type in the game. I can convert mud. I can convert concrete. I can farm basalt. I could farm cobblestone. All the blocks that you see down here can all be farmed. I'm making mud right now. I could do the strip logs. Concrete goes over here. I got everything in here. Why did you say basalt like that? Wait, what? How do you move stacks like that? Hold shift and then double click. Wait, that ain't it. Okay, what the hell's going on here? WTF? There it is. You've been saying it wrong your whole life? How you been saying it? Do I like Pokemon? Yeah. Love Pokemon, dude. I would say Mew's my favorite because Mew could turn into any Pokemon. Is that a duper? No. I don't dupe. Like Ditto? Ditto's cool. I told you, you just hold down shift and double click if you want to move all your items at once there, Clasher. I thought the black shulker box was obsidian. Did ya? You're welcome. What texture pack for what? Exactly there, Cake? This is a mud converter. I have a whole episode on that there if you want to check it out there, B. Yeah. How does it work? It's using smart pistons, so the piston can move faster than the speed of light, basically. I sit here, I place the dirt. That dropper over there is obviously giving me more dirt, right? And then it's going through here, down there, into this area, where there is all of this is just to time the TNT to make it as efficient as possible. And then everything goes down into this blast chamber. TNT will ignite and drop in the middle of all this, blow it all up. And then I'll end up with, I think it's about 270 blocks per TNT. Voted bank payout just to be different. Wait, what happening? And then eventually, why do I hear skeleton? I don't like that at all. Unless he's inside the tree, that's okay. And then all of that will get fed into this system right here. And auto-sorted. Who designed this? It's an amalgamation of different creators. So this is like a Nimbomb universal tree farm that's been like modified. This is made by a different redstoner. This is made by a cubic meter. This is made by a different redstoner. I think that's made by a different redstoner. That's made by a different redstoner. This is made by a different redstoner. But my friend just pieced it all together into like a single feed, non-TNT duping machine that you see here today. I'm going to be using mud today for a really cool void effect. How much wood does it produce per hour? Each tree type is different. I don't remember all the numbers off the top of my head. So you just heard the TNT blow up, right? Mud. Mud. Should get collected right here. Hey, Viddle. If you want this entire farm, you can join the Discord. You can get the schematic. It only works on Java, though. I did, dude, Kyle. I freaking love it, man. Wasn't anticipating that we would get baby mobs like that, but it's so cool. This is probably the most advanced farm I have. This thing uses some very high-tech redstone. Like speed wires and stuff. Basically, I gotta watch a video just to find out how the hell that thing worked. I like the way you've been streaming normally. I watch you on Twitch, but on my TV does not have Twitch, so I'm watching you on YT and TV, my girlfriend, because my setup isn't here. Hey, welcome in there, Gumble. How you doing? Glad you've been enjoying the streams. Yeah, 5.5 years is when I started the world. 5.5 years ago. No raid farm. No. I'm making mud. See, it's all getting converted right there. There's like a water bottle system down there. I just sit here and do this. See? Can you guys see that? Yeah, there you go. Yeah. This is the way, dude. This is the way to make mud. You can fully automate the refilling system there, Pio, by using, I mean, redstone, basically. I don't know how to explain this, dude. This whole mechanism down here is basically what filters the water and stuff. So there's like a waterlogged block right there. And we're just refilling our bottles, basically. Yeah, everything's automated. Yeah. It is pretty cool, huh? It speeds up my building and stuff. Obviously, I want to be able to build as fast as possible, right? Well, I can't really build as fast as possible if I'm always like farming resources, right? Who's got time to do that? Hey, Hex, how you doing? You want to make mud now? Yeah, I want to say this is Nimbomb's design. I think this is a Nimbomb mud farm. If you guys ever want to check that out, I'm pretty sure this is a Nimbomb farm. Oh, and I guess I could convert concrete too. Didn't even think about that. Just go to a swamp. It takes so long. Yeah, a lot of people do that. So not me. This is it. Enjoy, Abra. Hey, Palia. Cohen, welcome on in. Just started the Minecraft hardcore world. How do you keep having fun after time? Story building, regional building, connecting your world. I'm not duplicating, no. I have a dispenser right there that's giving me all the dirt block that just put in there, and I'm just converting it. Me neither now. I'm inspired. Yeah, you should definitely check them out. There's some really cool mud farms out there. Oop. I don't know what angle I had before, so I can show you guys what's going on below me. Beefed it. Oh, there you go. Right, can you see that over there? Yeah. Why not duplicating? Duplicating ruins the fun. Right? I'm gonna show you guys something really cool today there, Maddie. We're gonna build like a really cool void floor for our room that we've been working on. Hey, Phoebe. Think you do this farm, you see tutorials or not? My friend helped me with this. There's Splish. I wouldn't be able to put this together if it wasn't for Squishy. Squishy's my friend, dude. Dude's a goat. This is a Nimbomb mud farm that you guys are looking at. Pretty sure it's made by Nimbomb. If you've seen any of my builds and how big they are, MC, that's not excessive at all. Yeah, well, he does a lot of big redstone stuff. Very technical Minecrafter. Chillin'. slowly trying to get your life back in order from where it was before I moved states. Good. Also made a wool farm today. Even better. You also hit 300 days in your hardcore world. Congrats. All right, we won't do this all in one go, but you know, we'll come back later. Hey, it blew up. If you run out, oh, I do run out of materials all the time, yeah. How do I collect dirt? Just as a shovel. I got a lot of that dirt from the big dig I have. If you've been following along with what I've been doing lately, I had to spend 7 days digging out a giant hole underground. I got a lot of dirt from it. Surprisingly enough. Obviously, it's pretty obvious, but I got all the sand from this desert. From what used to be a desert. Now it's a giant volcano biome. Yeah. Chicken head with glasses. That's the cool chicken. Pop that in there too. All right. Go get yourself an elytra. After you beat the dragon. Hey, it's Ozzy. He rents the desert for all of its money, pretty much all of its sand. Yup. Sugarcane fire. You should make an orbital strike cannon. Yeah, that'd be a lot easier to build, to do perimeters with, that's for sure. Everything you see behind me used to be this used to be a desert biome. I basically stripped it from all of its sand. And I've been building a giant volcano over it. Yeah, this is all desert biome that I stole all the sand from. It's still a work in progress, but damn. If you've ever wondered where I get a lot of my sand from, I'm not against completely decimating a biome for all of its resources. Gives you an excuse to build later. What up, TJ? Do I use chunk loaders? I have chunk loaders in my what used to be the spawn chunks, loading my iron farm. Yeah, you'll start to yeah. I freaking love basalt. You'll see basalt everywhere. I love gray tone blocks. Grayscale stuff, you know? My armor. Do you have any tips on mountain shapes? Like, how do you come up with it? Do you use some reference, like concept art? Honestly, I just go with the flow. Straight up. I just start making mountains until they start looking good. And I'm like, yeah, that looks pretty good. If you really want to learn how to build like better mountains, honestly, go to Fwip. He's way better, way more experienced with mountains than I am. I've been learning from Fwip a lot. I didn't even like talking to him the other day. I was like, bro, how do you make mountains? Can you give me some like tips? Yeah. He's probably building a mountain right now, dude. He's always building mountains. What's up, Pizza Bot? You ever thought about temporarily downgrading my world? Never. That's so risky. I also don't like the idea of having god armor in my world because it is a bug. It was removed from the game because it was overpowered, you know? I don't know who they are. They're seismic, sorry. F-whip. Yeah, F-whip. I'm trying to move up in Clash, but I keep winning 2 and losing 2. Oof, what are you at right now for trophies? How you doing there, semi-trusted? 3.5 hour world tour is crazy. Yeah, there's a lot to see. And I'm now going to be doing a world tour every 10,000 days rather than every... Okay, so what I got all that mud from, or for, is this. See how it looks like it continues to keep going down into the depths? That's what we want. Basically, what this is it's... Let me do this so you guys can see. It's mud with black glass on top. That's it. So that's what we're going to be doing for the floor in here as well. It's a really nice way to kind of play around with the eye to make it seem like things go down deeper. Making like a cool void. The glass, we need the glass so we don't have a bunch of mobs spawning down there. Because we definitely don't want that. That's going to be gross. We don't want that. Kind of ruins the whole effect. You're welcome, Jaden. Yeah, it's a really cool thing. Turn on the lights. Can't see a damn thing in here. There they are. Ledge. All right, so we need to figure out what Y level we're taking our floor down to. What Y level is this? This is 0. I think 0 is a pretty good Y level to go with, honestly. Bring the whole floor down to this right here. Meaning that like we're gonna have to shave a couple layers of deep slate off, you know? Like over here, what is this? This is Y1. We basically need to shave a layer off. How big is this box? It's a 7x7 chunk area. I don't like shaders because they're either too bright or too dark. And as you can see, I do my own shading. Right? Like, watch this. Put on shaders. This is probably going to look like garbage. Yeah, there goes my light effect. You have a copy? No. Says 0 because he doesn't want to dig much more. Listen, you wouldn't want to either. I don't think you guys want to sit through that. Careful what you wish for. Thank you, Trusted. 5.5 years ago, I made my hardcore world. Since then, I've put over 13,000 hours into it there, Alfie. Pretty much live streaming every single day, 7 hours a day. Today's going to be a shorter day, though, because I'm going to be doing a bunch of editing. Wednesdays and Fridays are normally my shorter days. Oh, I need a... move some of this stuff. How do I get the Warden there? I found an active Shrieker right there. Get him in here. Goes up the bubble column, straight into the straight up in there. I always need more inventory space, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna use that actually. We're gonna probably have a ton of mobs. Yeah. Took a while to figure it out, there, TR, but yeah, I'm here. I do upload over on YT. Yeah. I make movies, I do all the stuff. So when I'm done doing this entire build, I'm actually gonna make one big movie of this build. I'm editing it right now and stuff. This is my job, yeah. Yeah, so if there's like bits and pieces that you may have missed, you'll be able to watch the movie. You'll be able to see it all like super fast. Like right now, I just activated I basically just activated a mod that's going to record this time lapse so I can do a commentary over it. I'll let you guys know if you join my my bulletin board on TikTok. I'll make sure you guys are all aware of when the movie's coming out. If you guys want to be a part of that at all and watch the movie. Those warden heads are collected when I kill the warden through a not a custom data pack, but it's a data pack from Vanilla Tweaks. It's called More Mob Heads. Download it, put it in your data packs folder, and then when you kill a mob, they'll drop their head. It's not a 100% like 100%, but you know. You're having an existential crisis, trying to fathom how you built all this. Hey Mac, how does the immortalize work? Do we have to have a specific time frame for you to finish up your builds? You basically fill out all the information. Oh, I guess Amanda just answered you. Thanks. Yeah, fill out all the info, and I'll get around to it when I get some time on my hands. A lot of the time, I just have to make sure I'm not like in the middle of a time lapse or something. It is the same. You can click on my link tree in my bio. Show you all the places you could find me, basically. Should be found at the very top of the of my TikTok profile. Hey, Horn. If you click on the immortalize, it should actually have a full description for you there, Hoff. Break it down for you, tell you what to fill out, what it is, and all that stuff. Do you have a dragon and witherheads look different from vanilla Minecraft? No, they look the same. I'm doing a void floor. Yeah. There, Leon. I'll show you some really cool stuff. Just have to trust the process. It's a really cool floor. I've done it before. Gonna make this room look sick. That tinted glass from the other day a part of the void floor? No, the tinted glass is up in the ceiling. We're gonna be making that look really cool later on too. Why not black concrete? Black concrete is a lot more expensive than mud. So in order to get mud, all I gotta do is convert dirt, which is very easy to get, into mud. Super easy. Right? Why are you going all the way to the corners? I'm gonna be creating like you know, a thingy. It's just easier for the time lapse sake, because I don't really know how big this is going to be, Amanda. Have you seen the LEDs from yeah, that's where I got the idea from. That's an LED effect. There, TR. He speaks Spanish, but one of my friends brought it to my attention the other day. I was like, bro, you should build this. I was like, that's sick. So I watched a guy named Greg who spoke English kind of break it down. You know how I feel about wasting resources, but I get it. Yeah, it's kind of hard to do. We can always rip up mud later, right? We can always take it back if we need to. Hey, Skiz. Yeah, he's Brazilian. Okay, yeah, I don't think he speaks English. Update of my first hardcore world. I died. What happened? Yeah, no takebacks, bruh. We're just gonna store the mud here for a bit. Oh, freaking whiffing. I'm trying to work on this floor here a little bit there, Adrian. It's gonna look really cool. I'll show you guys what it looks like here in just a second. Kind of like a void floor. Ghost ship, white armor, any head that matches the white aesthetics. So I built that ghost ship for somebody, but I'm sure they wouldn't mind having like kind of like a ghosty crew. The highest experience level I've ever been was like 750. Mud. It's called pick block. Basically, watch, I'll show you. I'm out of blocks. I click down on my mouse wheel, brings it to my hotbar. It'll change your life. It's called pick block. You can bind it to whatever you want, but by default on Java, you just gotta click down on your mouse wheel. As long as it's in your inventory. Welcome back, Ronnie. Yeah, so this is my last one. How did you make that hole? Pickaxe. Yeah. Pickaxe is the way. So see how I've used it all up? Doesn't work anymore. So it has to be in your inventory. Hey, Winston. It legit changes life, yeah. It's also a bedrock feature too, yeah. It just may not be bound on bedrock. How many times have I killed the dragon? 23 times? Bro, we were already almost out of mud. Anyways, let me show you guys what I'm working on right now. Can you please make a video when you give a world tour? Yeah, I'll let you guys all know. This is all mud with glass on top. It's a void floor. Basically, it looks like it descends down into the depths, even though it doesn't. The name of which mod are you referring to? Yeah, so we're gonna make this room look like it descends down into nothing. What gamma do I play on? 240. Do I have a wither farm? No, I have to manually kill my withers one at a time. Because I wanna have the stats. How do the eye look with shaders? You can't see it. It doesn't even work with shaders, unfortunately. Looks terrible. When you run out of blocks, you can use the scroll wheel to get some of the blocks back in your hotbar. That's not a mod, that's vanilla. I just made a bunch there, Charlie, even though I'm gonna have to get more. How many blocks down to start the floor? I mean, I'm at Y0. How does the mud farm work? It has like an infinite recycling water bottle system. I throw my dirt in there. It's a Nimbomb design. Look up Nimbomb. Nimbomb mud farm. I'm not gonna try to explain it. All techie stuff, dude. Big nerd stuff. And do you agree that PlayStation you can only play on Bedrock? I think, but I don't know. I haven't played PlayStation in freaking like over 5 years. I don't know what you mean by pass making, so I have no clue. How much netherite do I have? Never enough. Look at that. I've already used up all the mud I own. Rip. I have no idea. I've never done that before, Winston. Yeah. Well, that's all the mud I have. And also all the room I've got to do it. So I gotta start ripping some stuff down and start cleaning it up down there. Get into the Hall of Fame. You just gotta watch. That's all that's required of you. Yeah, I'm basically gonna black out the floor like this. Hey, cold coffee, how you doing? All right, so this thing's gotta go. Isn't this way too low for the effects? No. It all just really depends on how dark it is. Do you know how to get bottles of experience? Yeah, you buy them through maxed out clerics. They'll all sell you bottles of enchanting. It's just mud on the bottom and black glass on the top, and then you just remove all the light sources. That's it. Super straightforward. Like, that's it. Pretty much as simple as it gets. That way when you're looking up here, whoops, right, and you're looking down at it, it just looks like it continues to keep going. But if I turn my gamma up, you'll notice it's just mud with glass on top. A little, like, it plays a little trick on your brain kind of deal. Oh, you like it? Thanks, man. This is my newest build right now. It's obviously a huge work in progress. Yeah, little tricks of the trade, dude. Teach you guys a thing or two. Actually, I'm gonna do this. Oh my. Yeah, you have to watch my last 2 videos that came out on TikTok if you want to learn how that thing works, because it's a mouthful, dude. Quite complicated. Yo, thank you for the pass. Appreciate it there, Aaron. Journey pass. Appreciate it. Hello from the Philippines. Hello from Canada. How many times did you kill the Warden? Over 60 times. show you the days in the settings. You mean like F3? Should be the exact same as, well, maybe a little lower. Oh yeah, my days are 200 days behind over on TikTok. Oh, it's whatever. I don't care. I'm lying. And the hours are 100 hours behind. Yeah, I'll fix all that today. Yo, thank you for the hand heart. Appreciate that there. Thank you. Keep up the good work. Hello from Turkey. Hey, hello. Welcome in from Turkey. Appreciate the support. You lying? No, today's like my chore day, dude. I plan to do a lot of editing tonight. I plan to do a lot of stuff. Love the colors. Thank you, Slowfoot. Got some really cool things I'm trying to bring to life in here. I do all my own editing. Yes, I enjoy it. I'm making a movie for this. So when I'm done this build, there will be a movie on the entire thing. Like from start to finish. Like this. I dug it all out like this there, Charlie. With a pickaxe. Real question is, do you imagine... Oh, how do I imagine all these things? In the lives, I just kind of brainstorm with all of you guys, you know? I've got some, like, concepts. I just don't know how those concepts are going to come to life, you know what I mean? It's as much of a learning curve for me as it is for you guys, because I freehand. I don't always have everything, like, figured out. But what I do... let me see if I can show you guys what's up. So this is what I do. This is how I prepare for streams and stuff. This might not even work for you guys. Hold on. You guys want to see the behind the scenes of a streamer? This is my life. This is what I'm working on. This is my iPad, basically. My iPad is what I like write down all this stuff that I want to get done. I don't know how I'm gonna get it done, but that's how I do it. Right? And like before I start taking on a build, I write down a bunch of ideas of like what I want to do in the build, right? So if I'm ever like not really sure what I'm doing, like I think about a theme. So this one is very Warden themed, and it's inspired by Skyrim and the Ancient Dwemer. That's a remarkable, yeah. So that's my buddy, dude. So I have a remarkable tablet basically where I write down all my ideas, and then right here, you guys can't see it, I have another display over here with a bunch of other little things that gives me like a bunch of ideas, basically, you know? So when I'm looking up here and I'm like scrolling, I'm looking at a list of all the stuff I want to build in here, pretty much. I use my remarkable basically to keep me focused and on board with stuff. Chelsea the beard? Hey, it's coming in nice, dude. I like it. Appreciate it. You do the same thing when you work? Yeah, so like it all starts with a theme, right? My theme is obviously to do with Wardens, and it's obviously inspired by Skyrim. That's what starts it. So I've been watching videos from Fudge Muppet or Epic Nate, and they do like hour-and-a-half long like deep dives into the lore of Skyrim. I put that on in the background. I watch the video. I learn all about like the lore of like Tamriel and all about Skyrim lore, the Frost Elves, the Falmer, the Ancient Dwemer. And as I'm watching that video, I start writing stuff down. Same thing goes with like if I was watching like Stranger Things. and I was like, I want to build something like this, dude. I'll sit there with like my little notepad and I'll write down all the cool things that stand out to me in Stranger Things. I'll try to come up with some interesting concepts. I'll be like, how do I make the upside down happen? And in Minecraft, like, how does that work? And I ask myself questions and I brainstorm basically. So that's how all of this stuff comes to light. Pretty much you guys are just watching it, like kind of like the day to day where I'm like, I want to do this. I just don't know how I want to do it. You know what I mean? So I want to build like eyeballs in here, and I want the eyeballs to be blinking and looking around and bringing to life this area, because I want this to be kind of like alive in here. I want the skulk to be alive. So it's like kind of like, how do we do that? You know? Hey, Obey, welcome on in. Your theme is a underground pale forest. Sounds cool, with custom trees. And then they wanted Pokemon on the walls. That sounds interesting. I like it. What are you doing? I'm lowering my floors so I could put in this really cool void. I'm working on it a little bit. No, I don't do TNT duping. That's a silverfish. They can spawn in certain biomes. Yep. I think it's peaks. Stony peaks that they can spawn in. Heck yeah, dude. Don't be jealous of all this deep slate. Also, TNT is a big mess. You gotta be careful with how much TNT you're using. I don't want to be blowing up all this stuff. You're trying to ask if he has tutorials or guides. He has used people's farm designs, I believe. Depends on the farm. If there's a farm that I use the design to, I have a command for it. So you guys can watch it as well. Have you seen the app taking nope, called Obsidian? No, I just used my Remarkable. Freaking love this thing. So I'm kind of a bit weird, but I like writing stuff down physically. That Remarkable thing that I just showed you guys is basically, it's like a iPad built for like actually writing on it. It feels like paper. It's tactile. And it feels really nice. I have the one of the Remarkables that doesn't have colors, and it's all like, you know, like one shade of gray, which is perfect for just like taking down notes. Go get a Remarkable today. Did you get one there, Alicia? I saw you were talking about it. I think I was just in the middle of a rant.
Hi, everyone.
Yo. What's up, Ansuk? Hope you have an amazing day today. Welcome on in. Hello. Hope Phonic's doing well as well. How much money? Your world? I don't know. No idea. Do you draw blueprints? I'm not the best drawer, but if I need to, I will. Just to kind of give me the idea. What I do instead of drawing is I draw in the game, basically. So if you've ever seen me like do anything in Minecraft, I kind of make it with a temporary building block, diorite. That all this diorite is me drawing. I'm just drawing in Minecraft, basically. No, I've wanted to get one since I saw the ad. Well, I can highly recommend you get one. Just look into whether or not you want color or no color, because there's two different types of Remarkables. There's like the Remarkable Pro that does color, and there's the Remarkable that I have that does no color. I even have like a little keyboard set up so I can like hook up my keyboard to it. And it's actually quite nice. I could type on it if I want. I can draw. I could do all kinds of stuff. It's super nice there, Alicia. I've thoroughly enjoyed it. And the battery life is it's pretty long. I haven't had to recharge it once. This room is 7x7 chunk. How many end portals have I found? I don't know, just a couple. No, I only understand English. Do you know why they added cobble, deep cobble? Do I know why? I don't know. It looks cool though. I'm not complaining. Just seeing the new video. Ceiling's amazing. Yo, thank you. Welcome on in there, Triple H. You should put a beacon down there so you can get haste. I have beacons down here. And I do have haste. This isn't a haste mineable block on Java. Only on Bedrock you can haste mine this. But yeah, this is the fastest you can farm on Java. Yeah, I literally have a beacon right here. Why would I use a wither when I've literally built all this beautiful stuff in here? Dylan. Hey, the code. There's like some pretty critical things I want to keep in here, right? Can't break that shrieker. That's a naturally generated shrieker. That's how I'm gonna get the warden into the arena. Right? I built this entire arena up here that would get absolutely devastated by the wither. I built all this pathway here that would get destroyed. Freaking ceiling would get destroyed from the wither. Everything would get destroyed in here. I only have to take it down one layer. It's not that big of a deal, you know? Have you added any mods to your world? Something like applied energetics? No, I haven't added anything like that. No, just like mainly performance mods to help my game run smooth. I don't use TNT dupers, no. All dug with a pickaxe. Jake's gonna get the baby badger. I'm still here. Yo. You dug a 81 block diameter hole to bedrock after 2 days of mining deep slate. I caved and I got a mod to insta mine it. Oh. You gotta, don't think about like the day to day though, you know what I mean? I like to think about things for the future. So what a big motivator to me is stats, right? I want to see my stats go up over time. This is motivating. But if I was able to haste mine deep slate, 613,000 deep slate mined, doesn't nearly have as much of an impact. You know? This is what happens when you don't TNT dupe. My spruce logs is almost at 200,000. You know, you wouldn't have these stats if you're out here TNT duping. I've farmed over almost 90,000 dark oak. Oak logs, 43,000. No, I don't play RuneScape. 33,000 birch. 31,000 warped. So many mushrooms. You know? Like I've done a lot. 21,000 mangrove. Yeah, it's a lot. A lot of stats, man. Lowest blocked mine would probably be some like random slab or something. Yeah, I love the stats too. That's what keeps me you know, keeps me going long term besides the builds, you know. Deep slate's my favorite block. But there's a reason like why I do things a certain way, and a lot of that is because of the stats. Like, I want to get my stats. I'm trying to get 1 million guardians killed. I'm trying to get 1 million wither skeletons killed. I've got over 2 million villager trades. You know, I just do things very differently for the stats. Sick, dude. That's awesome, man. GG's there, Taco Bell. What would I do if I lost the world? That's what I get asked every single day. I don't know the answer to that. We'll have to cross that bridge when the time happens. Does it count your stats with the new tree farm? With the TNT dispense? No. That's a little bit of a sacrifice I had to make for productivity there, Jugs. So I'm not getting the stats anymore from the tree farm for the logs, obviously, because, you know, TNT is blowing it up. But instead, I'm going to be getting the place blocks up now because I'm able to get these blocks faster. I'm able to build faster. So, you know, there's a little like sacrifice I had to make, but I think it's worth it in the long run. Obviously, still gonna have to craft up all that TNT, right? Did you gather resources for tools or did you buy tools? At the time, I think I gathered resources for it. It was a very different time, though. This is back when you strip mined and stuff. Guardian Farm. I get the stats for that because I'm the one lighting the TNT. So I'm the one killing the mobs at that farm.
Don't know why, but 56 is just a nice number to look at. Might just be me, Linkzzey shrug.
Yo.
Or maybe it's Link's height, Linkzzey pause.
What the hell?
Anywho, his builds aren't affected by his shortness. They look amazing and tall. Hashtag Horenethera.
Yo, appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much there, Doug. Thanks for sticking with the gang throughout all these years. Appreciate the 56 freaking months, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Nice ceiling. Thanks. Figured that one out yesterday. That one was quite something else. Hey, Cyberbugs. If I have any close calls, they're gonna be all up on YouTube. They happen a lot, basically. Their water. I don't really recall them off the top of my head, though. Still my only sub on Twitch. I appreciate you. I know you're always here too there, Doug. Thank you. It means a lot. What if you consider the area that you're clearing to skulk or moss? So you can insta-mine it with a hoe. Because I actually want the deep slate, the cobble deep slate. I'm going to be using a lot of it in this build. So pretty much anything that I'm ripping up from the floor, I'm going to be using in the build. So I'm kind of doing 2 birds with 1 stone, basically. Gathering resources for the build, but also clearing space for the build. Yo, Cohen, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. Infinite Shadow, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, dude. Do I play any horror mods? No. Just hardcore Minecraft. Thank you, Doug. Hey, Deviria. How you doing today, dude? Welcome on in. Get him! I'm gonna have to heal up my iron golem because these stupid slimes. I'm gonna kill him. That's the Warden Slayer, though. I haven't done anything with that zombie spawner. Not yet. I don't even know if I'm gonna use it. I might even get rid of it there, Leon. This is like my Warden Coliseum area. This is day 17 on this project. I'm okay. Yeah, you're welcome, man. The dedication this takes to mine out so much for a cave. Well, I'm gonna be building with this stuff. Not that much dedication. Yo, Rain, thank you for the prime. Welcome on in. I appreciate the support. We're building a cyan castle at the moment. Cyan's annoying to get. Cyan, what kind of cyan? Or whatever. Do you know that mushroom stew with blue orchids is the best food source? Blue orchids? No, I use dandelions. There, Cody. Not blue orchids. Yeah, I use dandelions. Dandelions are much easier to get, and I mean they're just easier to get. Oh, isn't it? Oh, hello. I'll take all that, sure. Hey, what up, Snaggletooth? I may not be so boring while streaming, but I thought of doing it for yourself. It's crazy. I mean, if you think that streaming's gonna make you enjoy the game anymore, you are unfortunately wrong. Remember, a lot of streamers start off like I did, with 0 viewers for many, many years. So, you're still playing by yourself anyways. Just do it because you enjoy it. What am I building? I'm building a Warden Coliseum. I actually streamed for 2 people for like a year. I streamed for no people for many years. many years. Nobody knows you when you're just you know, streaming to nobody. And then you become popular and everybody's like, oh, this must have been so easy. I'm like, nuh-uh. I was streaming in a dark room by myself for many years before I even became noticed. And I never like never got rated by anybody big. Never got anything like that, dude. I was so far down on the Twitch directory that I was non-existent. But that's not why I started streaming. I did it because I enjoyed it. Yeah, everybody knows who Technoblade is. Yeah. What do you think you do differently? Posted 600 viewers. Well, I actually have people to talk to now. I get to actually take it more seriously, for sure. I have the more time to actually take it a lot more seriously, like actually create more content for you guys. So many things there, Maddie. Like, you guys have been able to give me the tools to basically like edit my videos, come up with shorts every single day, stream all day, plan out my streams a lot better, get these builds done a lot more efficiently, you know what I mean? Like, there's a lot more like infrastructure now that I can do. Because you guys have made it possible. Other than that, I still played Minecraft by myself. I still talked to myself. You know, I'd talk people through like what I was doing and what the plan was for today. I just didn't have anybody talking back. You know what I mean? I was just talking to myself. They're like, all right, this is what I'm going to be doing. This is what I'm doing. You know, stuff like that, you know? So it looks, the building is to this scale is crazy. Yeah, and I had to work my way up to this scale. It wasn't something that just happened overnight. That's for sure. Well, it didn't like blow up overnight. What I was doing is I was just started live streaming this hardcore world. I put out my videos. Like I've always been doing YouTube videos and stuff, you know. This hardcore world started gaining traction. People started gathering, and then my 10,000 day world tour took off, and then I had hundreds of people coming in from my world tour. That's why I always tell people, if you're going to be a content creator, do YouTube. A lot of people just stream. I wish I did more YouTube back then.
It's amazing to see this wonderful community grow the way it has in the time I've been lurking. 50 months down and 50 more to come.
Yo, dude, I appreciate you, man. Thanks for the huge amount of support throughout the years there, Kronos. Thank you for the tier 3 for 50 flipping months, man. That's a long time, dude. Thanks for the lurk there systematically. Appreciate it. Yo, Alex, thanks for all the roses. Appreciate the support. Would I join Hermitcraft if given the opportunity? Absolutely. I've been a huge fan since season 3. Do you use bamboo planks with the blue wood like concrete lapis? Never tried that combination. I don't even know how to envision that combination. Hey, what up, B-Jeller? How about I actually record for once? What farms do I have, dude? I have a lot of farms. Lots. Most of the farms. But there's a lot of farms I'm missing. I don't have a creeking farm right now. I don't have a shulker farm. I don't have a warden farm, but that's going to be happening here pretty soon. Same thing goes with the glow squid farm. Don't have one of those, but I'm going to build one in here. How do you start mega builds? I always start my mega builds with a plan. So I was like kind of showing people. I have like a notepad next to my desk and I write down a bunch of ideas. Gives me a bit of a direction. And then I just start mapping it out with temporary building blocks, which is diorite. You make content before this world. Lots of content before this world. I've been watching the 10,000 day tour over the last few days. Really, that's an old one. Yo, Dark, thank you, or Dark Lord of Doom, thanks for the 46 months. Thank you for the huge amount of support. Appreciate it. Can't do hardcore. I get attached. That's all good. Do a forever world. Hardcore trends have kind of died off anyways. Especially if you're gonna try to be a content creator. Like, just don't even start a hardcore world. It's super oversaturated. Yo, killing. Stop killing. Appreciate the 19 months. Appreciate the prime. Thank you. What's my favorite combination of block? This is a really nice combination. Watched you and Sin get highlighted. Yeah, it was a good video. He did proper research, which I like. You could tell when somebody doesn't do proper research and stuff, you know. Forever worlds are a thing. Forever worlds are probably not a thing anymore. I think that trend has died off. But I don't know about you guys. I like watching somebody who's had their world for multiple years. I don't want to watch like a let's play of like somebody playing from the very beginning, dude. I like watching people like Etho, Mog Swamp, Fwip, Dallas, like people who've had their heart, like they're just their world for many years. Because I'm into the world building. I want to see what people build in their worlds. I don't really want to see you like first start off with like, you know, whatever it is. So just keep your world, man. That's all that really matters. This whole like trend with like the forever worlds or like, you know, the perfect start and stuff like that. It's like, it doesn't even matter unless you keep going, right? Yeah, you got the perfect start in hardcore Minecraft, but where are you at now? You know, burnt out. You only just wanted to make a video because of the trend. Like, just stick around with one world for a really long time, build it up to something special, and that's what I'm into. I think it's because you have a world for so long. I feel a lot of new people like the star. Yeah, well, you definitely get to live very vicariously through the projects that I take on, because this isn't stuff that you would be able to take on early game. So personally, I find things entertaining when not everybody can do it, you know? And you haven't like seen the same thing. I've seen people build, you know, starter houses a million times. Hey, Dexter. Am I good at PvP? I'm not. No, I hardly ever do PvP. Am I using Vanilla Tweaks texture pack? I am. That's my go-to. Is it really hardcore if you carry a totem of undying in the whole time? I mean, I know that's like kind of a controversial thing. There's a lot of people out there who think like, oh, it's not hardcore unless you know, are playing it with like without a totem and stuff. But there's different plays. There's a lot of people who carry totems out there. There's a lot more people who carry a totem in the hardcore world than people who don't. But that's not even the real challenge, in my opinion there, Sean. Surviving, anybody can survive. That's not really a challenge. As long as you're not doing something stupid, you'll never die. What the real challenge is what you're gonna do while you're alive. Right? How many cookie cutter hardcore Minecraft worlds are there out there where if they've built like the craziest gunpowder farm, or they've done like the same stuff everybody else has done in their hardcore world? I built the world's fastest blah blah blah. It's like, okay, but so and so did the exact same thing. I don't care. You know what I mean? I want to see something different. I want to see something original, and I want to see something I haven't seen before. I don't care if you have a totem or not. I just want to see you do something different with your time that you're alive. I've seen people dig out perimeters in hardcore Minecraft to build like a giant creeper farm. You know? I've seen all that. It's not impressive. What I find impressive is the builds. The world tour. What up, Solar? Welcome on in. But a totem is a game in the item, or is an item in the game? Yeah. Where I kind of draw the line is things that aren't in the game, such as God armor, but apparently that's okay with some people. Why is it not okay to use something that's in the game, but you can't use something, but you can use something that's not in the game? Like, where do we draw the line, you know? That's why you just got to be transparent. Like, if I was to like hide my totem and I was to tell people I don't use a totem, then I feel like I'm being very disingenuous to like my community, and I'm kind of like leading people on to a false narrative, basically. What up, Rory? Welcome on in. How you doing today? Yeah, exactly there, Kyle. Yeah. Just never delete your world. That's basically what a forever world's all about. My best build is a very subjective question. Like, I've got tons of builds. Tons and tons and tons and tons of builds. It's kind of hard to like kind of showcase which one I think is the best, because what I like might be very different from what you like. And then there's like the time, right? The era of when I built that that build, basically. God armor. God armor was removed from Minecraft because it was a glitch where you could get every single protection on your armor. It was a bug. It's like putting mending and infinity on your bow. So Mojang was like, uh-oh, we fudged up, because that was in a very specific snapshot. And it's happened multiple times since. Obviously, people took advantage of that, and now they go into like 1.14 basically, and they get themselves God armor, which is, in my opinion, if you really want to like claim like a record or something like that, and you're giving yourself like some sort of like edge as making you like having something that's not in the game that nobody else can really obtain, I don't think that's fair. It should be available to everybody, so where everybody's all on the same playing field. But that's just my opinion. Where did you go after your dragon egg? I have no idea. That must have been years ago. No clue what I did, but you can catch all that over on YT if you want to check them out. Yeah, silverfish can spawn in stony peaks naturally. I had no idea, like until like, you know, recently, I guess. Yeah, I've got a beacon. It just doesn't work on Deep Slate on Java. Oh, where do I store my dragon egg? I keep my dragon egg in front of the very first dragon I ever built in my world. Inside of a cave behind a big giant door where a lot of my villagers are kept. It was a pretty significant part of my area that I go to every single day, because I trade emeralds every day. What do I do to not get burnt out? I personally just really enjoy what I do. But if you find yourself getting very burnt out, I would recommend changing it up, doing something different, because what I find fun is learning and doing something different. So push yourself, man. Like, if you ever find yourself extremely comfortable, that means you're kind of just staying in your comfort zone and you're not doing anything to like push yourself to a different level. You know? And in my opinion, like I like doing like new stuff that I've never done before. Makes it interesting because I'm learning. I'm figuring it out for the first time, you know? You're beating the dragon for the first time. I didn't even know you could take the egg. Oof. Like the rarest item in the game. You didn't pick it up? Now getting into Java since you got a PC for Christmas. Sweet. But I'm looking for more streamers to watch, so hopefully I'll stay around. Hey, hopefully you will, man. I'm here every single day. Pretty reliable, very consistent. Thanks for the 70 roses. Thank you. That zombie probably just came in from that cave. Nothing special. Just like this dude. Do you need any fundamental info to build? Building is something that you're going to continuously learn throughout time. You're going to learn how to do different types of like archways and roofs and walls, and you're going to learn from a lot of different techniques that you're going to pick up along the way, especially when you're building different types of architecture, right? If you're doing like a Bavarian style house, there's a certain rooftops that you're going to learn. And if you're doing like very Gothic style architecture, there's a very different architecture you're going to learn from that too. Hey Spence, how you doing? Sorry I'm saying hello to you so late. Do you ever see things on YouTube and you're like, damn, can I do something similar to that? Yeah, this. One of my moderators sent me a video about LEDs in Minecraft, basically. No idea you could do that. I learned from that video, and I was like, I want to do that in my world. And then Exuma raided that day, and I showed Exuma Void. And he's like, bro, that's super freaking cool. I'm gonna build that probably in the Nether Hub on Hermitcraft. So it's like little things like this kind of like spreads throughout building communities and stuff. Like I see it, I show my audience. Like that's just how like content creation works basically. And then you build it elsewhere type deal. Farms as well. You know, maybe you'll see like an incredibly cool farm. You're like, I want to build that farm in my Minecraft world. You make it happen. Just like how you make it happen. Well, that's another story. Cool. All right, that's all we needed to do. It's all lowered to the point that we needed it at. That took like no time at all. Now we can start putting in our void floor. Told you guys it wasn't going to be that much. You gonna fill the walls in? Yeah, I'm gonna be building all kinds of stuff in here. Gonna be building above the archway. It's gonna be building below the archway. It's gonna be building underneath the platform. Gonna be building the ceiling. Like, there's a lot of things to be done in here. Day 17 today. Hey, what up, Safe? How you doing? I do play this world every single day. Yeah, I'm live every day. I've been live I'm always live. I very rarely take days off. Very rarely. Thanks for the little crown. Hi, Ruin. Thank you. Appreciate the support. You're AFK farming right now? What's a bug? What are you guys talking about? What were the steps you took for the start of your world? You can actually watch all that over on YT if you'd like. They're like I have a whole Let's Play series on pretty much exactly how I started this whole world. I started this world 5.5 years ago, and since then I've put 13,100 hours into my world. If that's what you're asking. I would like to get some random iron, which apparently I don't got, so that sucks. Sweet. We need to get some of this, so I'm going to need a bunch of dark oak, stripped dark oak, to go all the way around the build, and we're going to start bringing everything down. Mud and black glass, that's just something that I'm going to have to kind of do a little bit every day. Kind of until we get around to it, because it's a lot of mud, it's a lot of glass, and I'm not going to bore you guys by grinding it all out in one go. So what I'll probably do is every day for at least an hour I'll farm mud, and then I'll probably place mud until this whole floor is done basically, and then we'll just jump around. It makes it feel like less grindy. I'm great, thank you there, Safe. How you doing? How you guys feel about a bunch of items craftable now? Do you think it takes away from the hunt, such as mine shafts? Are you talking about like name tags? Name tags have always been easy to get through maxed out librarians, so I don't mind being able to craft them. Because you've always been able to farm them. I think the 13,000 hours may have something to do with the coolness. Yeah, the fact that I look at the live stream, yeah. You dupe glitch? No. The math isn't mathing. Which math isn't mathing for you? Have you ever tried to do strip logs into the blast chamber? Yeah, that's how I get all my strip logs. There, Timmy. I even have an auto filter in there. Name tags are going to be an early game craftable. Yeah, it's gonna be super cool. Hope you're having a good day there, Mandolin. My background's really cool. Thanks. Yeah, I don't know the recipe for it, but you can craft name tags. Not right now, but in the future. The blue wall. What block? Blue. The blue. What blue? Oh, I should turn this thing off too. Talking about this, I have a tutorial. Came out a couple days ago. Nice. What's my field of view? 90. Yeah, name tags aren't such a powerful item that they need to be terribly difficult to get. Yeah, no. I don't really want to be dungeon looting for name tags, to be honest with you. Give me tool trims. I'll dungeon loot all day for that. Hey, Megan. Thank you for the heart. Appreciate it. You average about 6.5 hours a day. Is this your full-time job? Yeah. My full-time job. I've been streaming this world for over 5 years. Every day. Hey, Taylor. Thank you for the heart. When? I don't know. It was just a snapshot. Tool trims are cool. They should be added. Yeah, right? I saw that the name tag is going to be paper iron ingot. Okay. So fairly easy to make. I still get excited when I find slime, even though you don't need them for leads anymore. True. Tool trims would be sick. Yeah. Crafting name tags ruins the purpose of like 4 of my librarians. Sag. Do you have any full world tours? I do. All on YT. Yeah, check out my click on my bio. I have a link tree in there. Want to see the whole world. Yeah, like I said there, Quasi, just click on the thing. All you need is paper and a metal nugget lid. It's a nugget, huh? Cool, so they'll be really easy to make name tags then. Alright, I need, what do I need? I need, dark oak shelves. So do I have any in here? Dark oak shelves. Yeah, it's in my storage room. 13,100 hours isn't 5.5 years. That's that's 545 days and 20 hours. If I was to play 24/7 all day, every single day, yeah, sure. But I have to sleep. I have to eat. You know, I'm a person, right? So if you look inside the stats, scroll all the way down. I have a 1.5 years of playtime in my world. And I don't AFK. I started this world in 2020. And I've basically live streamed it throughout the years. That is equivalent to like 700 days, like IRL played, but like some people have some people have hardcore worlds for 6 years, but they only have like 10,000 days, you know what I mean? Appreciate you there, MV. Thanks for the 4 months. Because of COVID? No, I kind of started this world before COVID hit. So many item frames. Yeah, I know. That's my dragon egg. Built a diamond beacon. How do you talk with villagers? You just click on them. Last totem popped over 3.5 years ago. All right, I gotta go to the tree farm and I need to go strip some logs. Dark oak. I only have one dragon egg. You can only get one dragon egg. Hey, Sea Wolf, welcome on in. So, like, let's say you were to open up the interface of a villager, but you didn't buy anything. You're talking to the villager. You're not buying with the villager. Does that make sense? For YouTubes. Yeah, there, Jones. Live streams? No. Too ugly to look at. What's up there? Ahmed, welcome on in. All right, we gotta fire up the good old dark oak farm. You have a hardcore world, and it's just the beginning of all the big builds you make. Yeah, you gotta get going. You know, it takes a while to build up that infrastructure. For sure. That should be more than enough. What do you mean save worlds through different PCs? I don't know what that means. Do you design farms yourself? Not all of them, no. Most of them, no. Hey, Tom. What build am I working on? I'm working on my Warden's lair. I just don't have any resources right now. I gotta go farm it up. So, but before we do that, I'm gonna go grab myself a drink real quick. So, I'll be right back. Yeah, the castle at the very top. That's one of my favorite castles. I love this thing. With like the dragon wrapped around it. I like how, like, I don't know. I just like the structure of it. Looks cool. No, I think I'm gonna get a coffee real quick and then I'll be back. I don't have any soda. I don't play PvP. Pet the ferrets are probably asleep. Yo, Michael, thanks for the rose. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Cool. Yeah, pretty lit. Have you watched your first couple episodes? Amazing job. Hey, appreciate it there, Raj. Thank you. I'll be right back. 2 minutes. Yo, we back. Sorry. Got my drink, dude. Hey, McSwizzle. How you doing? What are you getting your inspiration from? This is actually inspired by Ark Survival Evolved. This area, if you've ever watched or played that, like one of my favorite games. Thank you, guys. Welcome in there, Mac. Hope you're having a good day today. It's a beautiful desk, right? What's up, Prevalency? All right, we need to get some dark oak cooking. You built a pyramid in your world? It's 250 by 250. Only took 3 days? Hey, not bad, dude. That's awesome. From Canada. Not much. Just farming. I need to make a bunch of dark oak. So, dark oak shelves. What's up, Armor Cross?
We motorbike hey, y'all.
Hey, Rye.
Yo, sup home skillet.
What's up?
How are you today, Link? Mods and chat, how are y'all today? I really hope that all y'all are having a great day and staying warm. Pirated motorbike. Well, y'all, we're halfway through the week. And now for something completely different. Here's your weather report from Texas for today. It's 79 Fahrenheit or 26 Celsius with 26% humidity. So not a bad day. Pirated motorbike.
Decent. That's not a bad day at all, dude. Appreciate the bits there, Armor Cross. Thank you, man.
More bits.
Thank you, Seawolf. Welcome on in. Appreciate the bits. Well, we expect snowy days. Hasn't snowed in January in a few years now. Really? How much snow are you guys expecting? How's the wood chopping? It's gonna go into a blast chamber over to my right. I put a bunch of TNT in there. Thank you, Rye. If you eat golden apples, you get extra hearts. Yeah, it makes them super nice. All right, we'll see you over here in a minute there, Rye. Rook, welcome on in. You've never seen snow before, huh, Dylan? Like, never? Are there any tree farms available for Bedrock? Yeah, I'm sure there's lots of tree farms available for Bedrock. You just have to look them up. Hey, Hannah. Welcome on in. What do you mean? Can you dispense TNT that's lit up? Yeah. Yeah, it has to come out of a dispenser, but if it comes out of a dropper, it won't. If it comes out of a dispenser, it will. Ignite. But be very careful you don't accidentally put a dispenser inside of your storage room. Use droppers. Hey, Riley. What's up? Well, you are now. Appreciate it. Fake fan. Yeah, I've had this world for 5.5 years. Many years. Oh, you live in Australia. Ah, makes sense. Oh, apparently your message just got bopped. Sorry, Cohen. Uh-oh. Oh, I must be out of I must be out of, yeah, I'm officially out of gunpowder. Or whatever the hell that stuff is back there. Bone meal. Just flush the system. You meant to get snow storm this weekend? Really? Gross. Yeah, sometimes the bot has a mind of its own there. Sorry. They're going. This tree farm runs on gunpowder. No wonder. I mean, technically, yeah. None of this would be, none of this would work unless I crafted up all the TNT. So. Gunpowder is a, gunpowdered. Gunpowdered. What time is it in Canada? 3 for me, at least. Yeah, I don't like snow, dude. I live in Canada, man. I have enough snow. I don't really want it. How do you get all the sand? This entire area that my volcano's in used to be a desert, and I just like completely destroyed it for all the sand. Since then, I've just built a giant farm over top of it, though. You love snow? I mean, if it's nice snow, you know, like a nice like dusting, like a nice powdered snow that goes away the next day. Where I'm at, it lingers, turns into ice. It's terrible. Yeah, I look at tutorials for farms, yeah. That was fast. You prefer the cold? I can can't stand sweating in the summer? Gross. I use a logical Geek Boy design for my gunpowder farm, and it's in behind my storage room. So every time I go back to my storage room, which is quite often, I get gunpowder. I'm actually struggling for flipping sugarcane right now. You've been having snow that turns into sleet storms? Yeah. Terrible. Not a fan. This should most certainly be enough for all of the shelves that we gotta make today. You guys haven't had snow in years, but you got 11 inches. The whole country is down. It can be pretty crazy if you're not used to it. Kids' school was delayed, so over it? Yeah, I bet. That's why I don't like snow. It just creates so many issues. I just finished day 1 of your hardcore world. Yo, GG's, man. What did you get done? It keeps going up into the high 60s to low 30s and back and forth. Yeah. You guys had a snowstorm in Sweden this week? How bad snowstorms in Sweden? There, Flo. Went to the nether in your hardcore world to farm bone blocks. Gave you so much bone meal. Really handy, huh? You find any of those dudes? The dried gas? When did you realize you could do all this? Like farm? So I had an idea about your light build above the Warden area. Would the fog effect work for that build? Unfortunately not, because of the way it works. It works like It relies pretty heavily off of like distance and light levels, basically. So it wouldn't work with a fog effect, but maybe we could do some really cool fog effects later on. You know, that'd be really neat. I've always thought about trying to do like a thundery, like starry sky effect. You know? Oh, the whole world? I mean, it's a constant work in progress there, Josh. It's not like I just like woke up one day and was like, I could do all this. No, it's just been, this has been ongoing for many years. Many, many years. And I just try to plan accordingly, you know? Anytime I can turn this thing off. Thank you guys all for the likes too. Appreciate it. Crushing it. What is that thing, Riley? Is that a little alien? Thing's cute. Little dinosaur. I'm sorry, Link. Join a tech server. I actually am in a tech server. Way ahead of you, doodah. You underestimate my nerdiness. Hey, what's up, Sammy? Appreciate the heart and the arrow, hype arrow, and Untone. Thank you for the heart as well. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, it's gotta be thundering out here, huh? Am I in Autocraft? No. I'm in Discord servers that have like technical farms and stuff. Not actually on a Minecraft server. What's today's mission? Well, hopefully we have enough dark oak shells, but I'm gonna go back to the build, and I'm gonna try to get all the dark oak shelves going around the build, and then I'm gonna start bringing down all the pillars and figuring out how I'm gonna connect it all down to the ground, basically. Thank you, Scantron. Appreciate it. And here, wait, in here he was saying he sucks at redstone. No, I'm in these servers because I suck at redstone. Hey, James. Sarah, welcome on in. Freaking pouring outside, dude. I think it's a thunderstorm. It is a thunderstorm. How long was my longest build, if you remember? I've spent thousands of hours in builds, so tough to say. This island probably took me about 200 hours, maybe more. All the boats around here probably took me another additional 100 hours. Castle probably took me over... I think it took me like well over 100 hours. Digging into here took a while. So this whole area is probably 200 hours in here. And then over here, this is day 17. Hey, Sour. No, I've never traveled to the Firelands, but I've seen videos. Works perfect every time. Freaking love it. It's flawless. Can't stop staring at it. It's mesmerizing. I hope you're having a good day though, Sarah. Sarah, I meant to say Sour. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Oh my god, dude, the snapshot? absolutely cooked, dude. I was not anticipating the design change with all the baby mobs, man. And I think they're gas, dude. They're awesome. Oh, that Iron Golem? I named him Warden Slayer. Or something. Were you here that day? That was a pretty crazy day, huh? Can't wait to get baby cows. Man, the chickens look so adorable. The rabbits look awesome as well. What's that black block? I'm assuming you're probably talking about black concrete. One would think. I appreciate that there, Latina. Welcome on in. Yeah. We really need a vanilla way to stop animals from growing. Yeah, it would be nice. Almost makes you think that Hermitcraft had like insight, because they literally just got a like Vanilla Tweaks just made a data pack to stop baby mobs from growing up. And then this snapshot comes out. Pause to the flippin' champ, dude. That's suspicious. Hey, football crazy. How many days you gain from playing on Minecraft? Me? I don't know how many days I go through in a day, to be honest. Not that much. I haven't been sleeping at all. Really. Even though I just slept. I only slept because it was a thunderstorm, but I've been down here. There's no reason to sleep or anything. According to Exuma's video, it doesn't seem so. He thought the timing was interesting and is wondering if Vanilla will add forever babies. Dude, what a coincidence. Odd timing. Find that funny. Take care, Jacob. Appreciate hanging out today, dude. Boom. Okay, that's done now. Cool. All right, that's all the way around. Yeah, that looks good. I like it. The streams always make you tired because they're common. Yeah, it's supposed to be lurker friendly, you know? And I'm definitely not, I'm not at the age where I could just start screaming into the mic 24/7. That's redonkulous. All right, now we're gonna bring these things down. So I'm gonna need a bunch of the, where's it at? Bunch of this and a bunch of this. What? Wait, why are you leaving? Hey, audio. Where do you get your build ideas from? Everywhere. Everywhere. Shows, movies, you name it. Yeah, it's slowly starting to take more and more shape every day, huh? Lots of like moving parts and stuff. We'll see how fast we can get the floor done. I think the floor is gonna like look really good. But now that we know where the floor is going, we can at least start bringing down our pillars. How many days do you think you got left? I have no idea. Oh, in this build? I don't know. No idea. I'm gonna say I'm probably gonna spend a month plus over here. I'm only on day 17, so. Still got lots of time. Still gotta make the Warden farm. Still gotta figure out the Warden arena. Still gotta do the glow squid farm, floors, ceiling. This door's gonna lead into somewhere. Gonna make like a cool like steampunk door kind of deal. It's gonna lead into the Dwemer area. I want to build like a river of souls in here as well. So like all the we're gonna have a bunch of glow squids like in the floor kind of deal. I think that would be really cool. Pretty much all of January, yeah. And then I think we're on to, I think, I'd have to take a look, make sure I can, I got all my ducks in a row, but I think we're going to be doing a Fallout build next. Which is really stumping me because I know what I want to do, I just don't know where I want to do it in my world. Yeah, I'm a huge Fallout fan there, Compass. Freaking love Fallout. Get it, Bernie. Dude, I didn't even like look at this whole like conformity gate thing, but it's taken over my FYP. I always thought there was another episode to Stranger Things, because on my Netflix it said new episode comes out on Wednesday. I always thought, oh yeah, there's one more episode. So people were telling me that that was apparently the season finale. And I was like, huh? But my Netflix said new episode comes out on Wednesday, so it should be out today. If it does come out. If not, then I guess Netflix is scuffed. But yeah, like really though. Would you consider a mod that allows you to cut a whole tree when you break with one piece? No, I have a whole tree farm for that there, Max. I don't really need anything like that. Would I consider it cheating? If you're hiding it, it's cheating. If you're not hiding it, then you're just being transparent about something. Play however you want to play. That's what I always tell people. When it comes to cheating, there's only, you know, cheaters hide stuff. If you were to like every single day just do like a bunch of like off-camera mining, and then people find out later, oh, he's been using like all these crazy mods to make like all this off-camera mining happen, but he never told us about it, you would feel like you were cheated. Like you were lied to. Apparently they're right, but we'll see if it actually does come out, dude. Oh no, something ain't right here. I fudged something up. Oh, no, never mind. That middle one's gonna be bigger because that's where the souls are gonna be coming out of. I don't use free cam mod. I use a different mod called camera utilities. There's some issues I don't really like with like free cam mod. I find like it comes off very like spectator mode. I get why people use it. What I use instead is called camera utils. So I could just basically leave my camera so I can get some really cool shots of like me looking up. So like here's a good shot actually. So like let's say I wanted to do this for like thumbnails and stuff. And I was like looking up at the light. That's a cool thumbnail. You know what I mean? Or just that's a really good like action shot for like part of my video. You know what I mean? I could do like a commentary and be like, wow, this light is very mesmerizing. You know what I mean? We're like, okay, but I got more work to do. So I go back to it, you know? That's basically what I use. I use camera utils. So you won't see me like flying around my world like a free cam or anything like that. I find that to be a little bit cheeky. Especially because you see like people like who use it in very cheeky ways, so. No, camera utils is just straight up like it's a mod. I don't have a favorite song. Just like any song, I find like, you know, music is supposed to kind of speak to you in a way. Right? So you kind of listen to music based off of like your own feelings and what you're going through at the moment. So I feel like if my favorite song would change, you know? You ever get like obsessed with a song and like you just play it on repeat 24/7 because you're like, damn, this song slaps. And then you don't play it anymore. That may have been like your favorite song for a little bit, but that song probably spoke to you in some way. I don't know how many diamonds I got. I wasn't really keeping track. No, I farmed all this with a pickaxe. No wither, no TNT, no nothing. Just a pickaxe. Yeah, me too there, Corbin. We're going to make that thing look super incredibly creepy. We're going to bring it to life later. Going to make it look like the Skulk has come alive and this is like the epicenter of like where all that stuff happened. You know? Why? It's just like my preferred way to play the game. I don't TNT dupe or anything like that, and withers are also just very destructive. Make a big mess. I like farming stuff with a pickaxe. It's just very cathartic. Relaxing and stuff. Oh, sorry. No, I meant to turn my camera back on. Thank you. I just came in from the video explaining the ceiling light. What's making the item frame light up? Copper bulbs. All that redstone I put above there. I think I showed it off in one of the videos. Maybe you didn't see that one, but it's basically it's like one of the oxidized copper bulbs that gives off a very specific light source. And then it just goes around in a circle. No background music on that scene. Oh, right. No, actually, that's good. I don't want to have background music on. I can't have background music on that scene, actually, because I don't want to have a bunch of music in my videos from my streams. I don't want to try to figure that one out. It's going to ruin all my stuff. Feng Shui is going to be thrown off. I mean, I did make a tutorial on the light system. Oh, Llama Shark. Appreciate it. Thank you for the gifts, and welcome to the fan club. Yeah, bro. Anything but the Feng Shui. Hey, Brixie. What's up, nerd? Ah, what up, Olivia? Back again. Hey, welcome back, Ethan. You might pass out. Doodah. What time is it for you? So Link, what did I have for lunch today? I haven't had anything, but I'm probably gonna get like a beef stew tonight. Like when I'm off stream. I'm gonna go to a faux place. I'm gonna get myself some beef stew, dude. They make a really good beef stew. I don't know how to explain it. It's really freaking delicious. It's like my ritual on Sundays. Or not Sundays, Wednesdays. Yeah, I go there and I get some beef stew, bro. Oh my gosh. White chicken chili with and cornbread. What's chicken chili? Yeah. All right there, Rixie. Yep. It's been stewing. Chicken with beans. Ah, okay. Instead of what? Oh, ground beef and red beans. Okay. You got a full place near you that does Thai beef stew. Ooh, never tried that. That sounds interesting. Below me, I have a mob trying to harass me. What? There we go. I'm gonna figure out this area eventually. Gonna leave that one kind of hanging out for a bit. Skulk spreads if there's a catalyst nearby. Yeah. Watch this. Oh, damn it. See that catalyst? Pretty cool, huh? Why do arrows sometimes bounce off like that? Dude, arrows have been so buggy for like ever in Minecraft. They're so unreliable. Oh, I can't hit that. Super scuffed. Going to bed. All right, take care of yourself, Coben. Hey, Wayward. I spent a lot of time watching some nerds miss all their shots on gas. Wow. Gonna call Sin out like that, huh? Hey, thank you, Michaela.
Linkzzey excite, much love to everyone here and cheers to many more months. Linkzzey hug.
Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for the 22 months. Do I have all the protections on my armor? No, just prop 4. Protection 4. I didn't name any names. You called her out. Nah, I know who you're talking about. Can't be me. I never miss. You only miss if you're trying to hit something. Thank you, Michaela. Yo, M4, welcome on in. Appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Thanks for the rose. Where do you find the inspiration for these builds? This was inspired by Wardens and Skyrim. Probably haven't played that game. Apparently it's old. Apparently I'm a boomer. Allegedly. Oh. I thought of a bit emote you should add. What is it? All my bit emotes are Minecraft, right? Oh, ditto, but it's that. Oh, that's funny. Wouldn't it be funny if we also had a Phantom? But Phantom is old AF. Has a cane. Arched back. Looking old. Could be like the old emo. Fan Stump or whatever their name is. Phantom. I think I'm saying the right name. I use Duration 1 rockets. They're the best. Easier to control. Do less damage if we fly into a wall. Cheaper to craft. Just better. Dude, I know. So happy it turned out there, Lincoln. Spent all day working on that thing yesterday just to try to get it to work, man. And it worked exactly the way I was hoping it would work. Aw, you should look up Phantom. One of my favorite Pokemons there, Amanda. Same thing with like Litwick. Maybe that guy, but animated? Oh, just like staring but blinking. Blank stare. Yeah, a little tree ghost. Phantom. Yeah, he's supposed to be like a phantom in a stump. Fan stump, or whatever the heck you say his name. Do you think, what do I think is the best farm you've built in this world? Oh God. I've got a really cool Wither Skeleton farm, Guardian farm, and Tree farm. Those are probably the coolest farms I've ever built. And best. Those things are awesome. I use them all the time. The redstone for the Warden roof, it's pretty easy. Let me just finish what I'm doing here there, Josh, and I'll see if I can get up in there. But I showed it off in one of my videos. It's just copper bulbs underneath. It goes copper bulbs on the bottom, block, observer, and on top of the observers is a repeater. And then this your redstone goes around in a circle on a 3-tick delay. The observer observes the redstone. The observer observes the redstone turn on the repeater, and since there's a delay, it also observes it turning off. So that's why it's like going around inside of a circle, but it's turning on the copper bulbs and also turning them off through a delayed system. I don't have a favorite YouTuber. Yeah, that one came out today, Ken. Yeah. Welcome on in, dude. Hey, Rox. Bro, who built this thing here? Do I have a favorite streamer? No, not really. I have no idea what any of that you said was. Yeah, well, that's pretty much how it works. I'll show you. Well, I stream all day there, Rock. So when do I ever have the time to watch other streamers, you know? So I don't have a favorite streamer. I'm just always streaming, so it's like can't choose a favorite, bro. I don't really watch a lot of streams, but I just can't. I lurk in a lot of streams though. Right, dude? The rabbit looks so good. They're what a crazy change there, Jugs. You see the chickens? I wonder what's gonna happen to all of our mobs. If you've already have a baby mob in your world, are they all gonna change? Or whatever? I don't know. I need to figure out why Twitch won't let me use my Linkzzey bub. That's weird. Because yeah, if you should have all the stuff because you have the badge. Hey Baymax, how you doing? I'm great, dude. Thank you. Oh my god, yeah, right. The baby chickens look adorable. They're just like these little things, little dots with legs, like little chicken nuggets. Literally chicken nuggets with legs. Your favorite streamer has to be yourself because you just stream it all the time. Yeah. Wait, what's going on in the future? We're talking about we're talking about the new snapshot that was announced today. They announced some really cool stuff. Craftable name tags and a bunch of baby mobs and stuff. Man, I don't TNT dupe Josh. I've told you this. I don't have any TNT on me. I don't want to go all the way back to my base to grab TNT, you know? I don't even think I have any sand, to be honest. I think I may have used up all my sand. So I'd have to go farm some sand, and then I have to go farm some, like, get some gunpowder. Aw, you kidding me? I don't want that. Thanks, though. Hold up, I'm slacking. I gotta go wash real quick. Yeah, they were late on the snapshot. Normally they come out on Tuesdays, but this one came out on Wednesday, so I'm assuming something happened. They don't really ever tell us why they're delayed, so. You can make a game on the why you don't TNT dupe. Yeah, it's a very common question I get a lot of time. I guess everybody TNT dupes. Not around her, partner. Hey, stable. Yeah, I wish there was a way to haste mine glass. Trust. There is a reason why I've, like, farmed over 30,000 black glass. Because of this. I'm back. What did you have for dinner? I've been here the whole time. When would I have had time to eat dinner there, Ronnie? And it's not even dinner time for me. We can't promote that. That would be unsafe. You would die. It's true. I don't use Spotify. I use Epidemic Sounds there, Wonka. I saw something move over there. Just saying. Where I get all my shulkers? From N Bustin'. I go out quite a bit trying to find like more elytras and stuff. I use them in my my Hall of Fame. No, I don't. I like I said, why would I have a Spotify list if I don't use Spotify? Dude. Although that would be kind of nice in this very particular situation. I wouldn't mind getting blown up by a creeper. Thanks, Bandit. Welcome on in. Yeah, it's going pretty good. Getting a lot of stuff done today. Light works flawlessly. Freaking love it, dude. Good luck there, Tublet. Go in there with no expectations and have fun. The Hall of Fame is what I have going on over here on the purple side, where if the longer you watch, the more channel points you gain. The more channel points you gain, the more cool stuff you can get for your Hall of Fame plot. It's like almost 4 for me. There, Ronnie. They are. They're insanely small. Thought there was something in there. Might have been Hero Brian. I was honestly expecting this light to take like a good majority of the day, but it feels good to be able to get like some of the cleaning done down here because I need to put a floor down here. Cool. Just surprised how he can have 45 enchanted apples. Having 45 enchanted apples over the last 5.5 years is not much. What floor? You don't see one? I'll show you. Hold on, let me find out where I'm putting this glass. The heck are you doing in there, dude? Rummaging through my stuff? You're not stealing, are you? Oh, he's still trying to find a spot for that compass. Aw. Poor guy. Gonna be there for a hot minute. You're a compass. Nuh-uh. Alright, so you see this room, right? Well, what I want to do with the floor is this. Luckily, the other lead team and the other co-worker are coming in for a couple hours on their day off. Oh, that's super nice. Helping out with work. It's going to be like this. Notice how like the floor looks like it descends down into like nothing? Well, that's because all it is just black glass with mud underneath it. So. So I'm gonna make it look like it goes into the abyss. Imagine that. Just like looking down into the abyss. It's gonna be freaky, dude. This is it. There, bandit. Pretty cool, huh? Does it look back? The abyss? Hard to tell. I got a bunch of black glass somewhere in here. I think it's over here, actually. So the idea is if like I can just place down all this black glass. What are the statues near the gates made out of? Giant armor stands. That's a mod I have. I will probably have to move those chests. Even though I'm trying to avoid it. I might not have to move them. No, I don't. I don't have to move those chests. I'm just lying. We'll just come in here. We'll get rid of all the light pollution. And then from above, it's just going to look like a void. Glass is integral, obviously, to one, make it a little bit darker, but also to make it so mobs can't spawn down here. Otherwise, it's gonna look stupid. Imagine having a bunch of mobs down here. Huh. Yeah, I got all the achievements. This is the same room. I'm just working on the floor. There, Caden. Well, I'm not like fully working on the floor. This is probably going to be a work in progress for a little while. Top 5 blocks. Deep slate. Really love basalt. I like pale oak logs specifically. Mangrove logs. I think mangrove is nice. Just mangrove in general. I like warp wood too. Skulk. I don't know. I can't really choose the top 5. I love too many blocks. If I had to narrow it down though, it would take me a hot minute to do so. There we go. Candles with end rods or lanterns for the effects. No, I'm not that kind of void effect. We're just gonna be making like an abyss. Not one of those fancy void floors that you guys see. This is gonna be like just the abyss. Similar but different. How you doing there, buddy? Wild and crazy. How you doing today, dude? It's going to be quite a bit of glass, yes. Don't go all the way to the wall. Leave a block. 1 block gap. True. All right, let me just kind of finish this real fast for you. Hey, cool, Bob. So I can show you guys what I mean. Won't be the best area because there's just so much light pollution over here. But yeah, when it's all done, it's gonna look like this. Very dark. Yeah, you'll see. You'll have to trust the process. Hey, Wild. When you asked me why I don't use Fulbright, I literally toggled Fulbright on there, Josh. Just gotta pay attention. What am I gonna do with the walls? Well, I'm gonna bring these guys down to the floor. They're gonna have arches down here. Each arch is gonna lead into like a little area. This is gonna be a big arch that's gonna open up into like a river of souls. Those river of souls are going to be interconnected. And what the souls are going to be is going to be glow squids. So when we're looking down at the into the abyss, we're going to have like glow squids swimming around in there. It's going to look like souls. I think it's going to look cool. Yeah, just mud under glass, yeah. What do you want a screenshot of, Amanda? How am I going to bring the arches down? I've already kind of placed the pillars down. Now I just need to connect the pillars like this. Make an arch down here. So a different set of arches. There you go. How's that? I love the design of the corridor. Yeah, we're gonna try to like implement that elsewhere. And above the arches, I'm thinking about blinking eyes, like like sporadically. Glow squids down on the floor, blinking eyes like kind of around the build. We're gonna use a lot of skulk and stuff. We're just gonna make it. We're gonna bring the whole build to get to life. You know, like I want to make it look like the skulk is like moving and living in here, you know? That's light going around in a circle. Is there a reason why you don't keep your elytra on? Yeah, if I have my elytra on and I get blown up by a creeper, it's going to probably kill me. If I'm wearing my chest plate, it won't. How much time have you put into this build? Day 17. 17 days. Thank you. Let's see if I could try to get up in here and show you guys the redstone. Kind of a pain though. I was really close to breaking my redstone. It's quite simple, really. So pretty much the observer is observing the repeater that's making its way all the way across, but since there's a delay on the repeater, it's also observing two different things here. It's observing the repeater turning on, and then it's observing the repeater turning off. That is how we turning on the light and then turning it off. I can see the face cam. I think they're just delayed. Pretty much. So this light goes around in a circle. Underneath, I have item frames and I have map art on those item frames. It lets the light bleed through. That's how you get that really cool ceiling effect that I showed you guys. It's not on 4-tick. These ones are on 3-tick. And then my on and off switch is connected through here, which creates a double pulse. Pretty much, this observer observes this line. This line goes straight through here, pushes that. This guy powers this, turns this thing on, creates a second pulse. Pretty simple. Yo, NF, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Where's the on and off part? I guess I just showed it. Yeah, there you go. It comes in through the switch that I just set up with this whole deal. That redstone line comes in through it just feeds into like that bottom part that I set up. Connects over to this lever through a torch tower that I built. So that's how that is done. And then if I turn it off, sends that pulse all the way up there. And then turns off the light. No more light. Turn it on. It's going to send that double pulse all the way back up there. Gonna turn on. Boom, boom. 2 lights. Because it's doing the double pulse. Pretty simple. Like once you kind of understand it, I'm just like doing the torch tower going all the way up, feeding the line all the way through here. Yeah. Turning it on and off. Normally you wouldn't have to have an on and off switch for this, but since I don't use chunk loaders, and I'm not going to chunk load this light, that'd be so silly. That's a lot of lag, just to have in the world in general. I have to turn it off so when I'm reloading and unloading chunks in the area, it doesn't break my light every time. So this is just a kind of like a little flip, like a little switch to turn it on, so it works perfect every time I have it on. Yeah, you can make a really cool switch with the Warden. I kind of want it near the entrance though, because like when I walk in through the door, I just turn it on, and then I walk down the hallway, you'll see the lights turn on. A lot of it is like about immersion, right? I want to make this this build as immersive as possible, so like we're kind of like feels like we're a part of it, kind of deal. Let me just fix that hole now. Why don't you just get a mob switch? Because I collect mobs, and I don't think mob switches really belong in hardcore, to be honest. That's just my perspective on that whole deal. Not saying like, you know, you shouldn't be building mob switches or whatever. I just don't do it. Because I want mobs. And like to spawn proof and whatnot, I don't mind spawn proofing. I actually like it. More of a challenge to spawn proof your builds than to take the easy way out and just create a mob switch. Right? Turn the lights off. Okay. You live in Morocco? Hey, welcome on in. It's snowing? That seems like a weird place for it to snow. How are you gonna beat the Warden without dying? I'm gonna be fighting it with a spear. I don't know if I'm not gonna die on that though. Bam, get closed. Quick question about that spinning light thing. How do you hide the frames? It's behind map art. So I had to create a map in Minecraft, if you ever made map art before. I had to create a map art that took over 16,000 wool. And if you put a map in an item frame, it's actually bigger than the item frame. You too there, Hex. Have a great night. Beaver crashing out at work. Oh God. Hopefully, we'll hopefully be back later. I won't be here later. Can you put me on the ghost ship with white armor? Any head would be cool. All right, let me see what kind of ghosts I got going on here. Yeah, that entire build, I'm gonna turn into a movie there, Faz. Yeah. So if you're not here for like all the live streams and you missed some stuff, that's okay. I'm gonna be turning everything into a movie. The whole build will be in one episode. I'm trying to change things on YouTube right now. So I'm gonna be editing it a little bit tonight. I've been pretty much editing the video every single day, so. Do you recommend Power 3 rockets? No, they're too expensive. They're hard to control. And they will get you killed fast. Hey, Ryan. When did you just start streaming your hardcore world? Pretty much when I started it. I have all my videos on YouTube as well. Yeah, I mean, I've been trying to get better at making movies. Where I really struggled in 2025 was commentary. So in my last few videos, I've been trying to get better at commentary. And I feel like I've really nailed it on this next video. So I'm trying to focus on the journey of like how I'm doing it and like the journey of how it all happens basically. And then showing the building and stuff. Oh God, I don't have any emeralds. My storage room is spawn proof from a lot of light, but it also has slime spawning in it, so it's not 100% spawn proof. Yeah, I'm super poor right now. Do you use any help of AI to make the process faster? My videos are not that heavily edited. I don't need AI to help me out with anything. Like editing wise, no. I'm not even sure if AI can really edit videos. I'm sure they can, but it would look stupid, right? And that's not very genuine. I don't think people are going to want to watch videos of mine that doesn't feel like I put any care into it, you know what I mean? That's very disingenuous. Who sells armor again? It's been a minute since I've been in here. Thank you, Mandolin. Appreciate the heart. And the arrow. Is there a way to stop smiles? Oh, slimes from spawning? Carpet, slabs, glass. Has to be a non-spawnable block. Hey, welcome in there, Mabs. Appreciate it, man. So YouTube supposedly doesn't allow monetization if AI is used. Yeah, they call it AI slop. Basically, like big corporations who will get together and create like tons and tons of videos using AI. And they slop it together and they take over your FYP. It's kind of like a way for them to counteract that, because obviously that's going to happen. People are probably going to try to take advantage of that and abuse it, right? And obviously there's creators, right, who don't want that sort of stuff to happen, because if you put a lot of time and attention into your video and then the other people's FYP and home pages are taken over by AI slop, you know what I mean? Creators who put like all this like love and attention into like their videos, they don't even get seen because you're getting drowned out. I do, Marshall. It's in my bio. Should be in my link tree. Do you feel bad for the villagers that you forced to work every day without a break? Those villagers are making massive income. They're popping off right now. You ever get lost? No. Oh my god, this place is such a mess. Oh my god, you didn't have to say anything. Wait, what about Litwick? What about Litwick? That's a cool looking head. I understand, just above basic redstone, I went back into the stream when you went over that light and how it works. Didn't know you dabbled in the craft. I had a lot of help. That wasn't just me. There's a couple people who helped me out with a lot of that. Calmview, Squishy, Timmy. Like, there's a lot of redstoners in the community who kind of helped me through some stuff. So it's not like I'm coming up with that all by myself. It's a hive mind. We're all like bouncing ideas off of one another. Just like my building, right? Like, you know, I ask you guys questions. Yeah, that was an upside down ghast. How do you get those heads? I get them through the Wandering Trader custom data pack. If you want, potentially, you could get yourself some of these cool Wandering Trader head packs in the future, whenever the creator comes up with all their stuff. It's a work in progress. Yo, Marshall, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Yeah, we're trying to make it possible where you guys can download like Super Mario stuff and all this kind of cool stuff for your world. So join the bulletin or join the Discord or whatever, and we'll let you guys all know when it comes together. My favorite color, green. Like me a nice forest green. Actually, I want to do this. It is a good ghost head, huh? Cute. It's almost like Litwick is a ghost type Pokemon. Appreciate it there, Marshall. Welcome on in, man. That's a mod. It's called not Better Armor Stands. It's called Armor Stands by Roundaround on Modrinth. Welcome back, Rory. Would you ever do a modded playthrough of all the mods? I have done modded playthroughs in the past. They just don't have much longevity to them, and my audience doesn't really like them, from what I've gathered. So, like, it's fun to do in a live stream because it's different, but long term doesn't really do well. Does look like a human ghost girl. It's a really nice head. It's supposed to be like a little candle. In the Pokemon game, it's like a possessed candle. Hey, Elusive. How's the new desk mat, dude? Sandy, welcome in. What am I gonna do now? I'm gonna go edit my movie that I'm working on, and I'll be back again tomorrow. I'll be live at noon. I'm gonna go piece together my movie that with all the stuff that we got done today. I'm gonna go catch up on all my footage, piece it all together, do some commentary, and I'm gonna make a bunch of new shorts for you guys tonight too. So you guys are gonna have a bunch of new new TikTok videos and whatnot coming up, teaching you guys all about all kinds of cool stuff. But hey, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Hope you have yourself a great night. You have to clean up that mess. I'll get it. I'll get to it. Good night there, Kristen. Connor, hope you have a great night. Good night there, buddy. Good night, Mitchell. Joshy, take care. Skelly, hope you have a great night. I do edit all my videos. Today will be a good day where I get to get some editing done. Good night, Bandit. Good night, Amanda. Good night there, Olivia. Manny, hope you have yourself a great night. Oh. Good night, Yakimo. Good night there, Sushi. Take care. Good night, Rory. Yeah, so the reason why I end so early on, well, 4 hours. I still stream for 4 hours. But these days I use to edit my videos and stuff. Take care, Elusive. All right, we're gonna go raid Jevin. Good night, Joe. Good night, Wayward. Good night, Hannah. Good night, Brixie. Good night, Amanda. Treasure Train. Dude, we've been getting a lot of those lately. I have a... Do I have a tour on the Sunny? No, but I do have a video on it. Good night, Dylan. Good night, Robka. Take care, bro. There's something I needed to tell you, Robka. Oh, I did your boat and stuff. And whatnot there, Robka. Good night, Zach. Good night, Ruba. Good night, Compass. Good night, LP. Good night, Ominous. Scoville, take care. Good night, Johnny. JP, take care. Have a great night. Good night there, Tommy. I think it's also on TikTok there, too, there, Sunky. Bye. Have a good rest of your evening. Thank you. Appreciate it. Have a good night there, Za. A tree fell in my front yard and my home insurance isn't helping. Dude, that's so stupid. That sounds like insurance. Good night there, JJ. Wish you the best of luck, bro. Good night, Big Head Face. Good night, Armored Cross. Bernie, take care. Good night, Twilight. Good night, Alicea. Cosmic, take care. Good night, Mateo. Yeah, we're gonna go raid Jevin. Jevin's a really cool guy. Definitely go show him some love. Good night there, Luke. Good night, Anto. Good night, Mateo.